Welcome back to Samuraising New Moon.
Ready? We'll take it away.
Alright, I'm popping the Red Bull into my mic. Alright. So, previously on this fucking game. So, like, everyone has to sleep, right? We have brains and they need to do that. That's like a thing that fucking happens that we all have to do. It sucks. It's unfortunate. That's such the nature of the beast. Sachiko was like, hee, what if I hijacked your brain sleepy time to teach you how to not be shit in your fucking dreams? No one liked that. Well, except we kind of did like that, but it's complicated. So we did that shit,
No.
right? Oh, no? No. Oh.
Some people
No.
liked it.
It is certainly complicated.
He just wanted to kick my ass.
Yeah. So,
This is a dream come true.
also, Lord help me if I'm getting anything wrong. I think I'm doing the timing right. I think I got this, though. Okay, so Mitsuki was in this fucked up ass spooky blizzard snowscape ass bullshit, and it was crazy. And it was just like, whoa, this is edgy. This is like some what the fuck, and she had to like go into a cave or some shit.
That's just the Dragonlands. There's nothing natural.
Mitsuki was in the worst place imaginable.
It was fucked up. It was like ice hell on Earth. Who would fucking live there? It was the fucking worst. Thankfully, Sachiko was there to keep her company, and they fucking talked some shit. They did their fucking shit. I honestly don't remember much.
Sachiko got yeeted. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what I was building to. So at one point, fucking Mitsuki got fucking sick of Sachiko's shit. I'm being a funny girl, and she fucking yeeted fucking Sachiko across the entire dreamscape. Sachiko screamed the entire way. She thought that was very mean, and she made sure Mitsuki knew that. That was very mean of her. Meanwhile, fucking Hayato, Yutaro, Sosei, and Alto were stuck in a room with fucking Yotage. Only half the party liked that. I think 1/4 of the party didn't like that. The other 1/4 of the party was mostly neutral about it. Guess who it is? I'll let you figure it out. Alto tried to poke at Yotage. A few of them tried to generally poke at Yotage, ask him about fucking bullshit with like fucking dream shit while they were here. Yotage is like, I'm like too cool for this. This is lame. I hate being here. I don't know. I'm just kind of coasting. I'm just here, I guess. Like, they pay me, but they don't, you know, whatever. Something, G10, something. Anyway, Sachiko arrived with fucking Mitsuki. It was like, all of you shut the fuck up. You're now all gonna fight each other because you're all dream pussies. And we were like, what the fuck? And she was like, anyways, someone has to be on Yotage's side. Yutaro was like, you know what? I'll be on Yotage's side. And we fucking PvP'd. It was kind of brutal. Yotage, we kicked his ass at first. We didn't really kick his ass. Like, he ended up having a crazy ass limit break and got into his new form, and we were
Listen, man.
Weird.
Just because you have a second form doesn't mean I didn't beat you down in that first one.
Look, he did in fact get beat the fuck up. Yutaro was very mean to Hayato and Sosei when he was PvPing. That's like all he needed. If this man gets mind controlled, you two need to be scared. Like, I'm telling y'all. Y'all are priority 1, probably.
No fucking
Mind
kidding.
controlled. I'll do it for the love of the game.
Hey, well,
Right, fucker.
so we were doing our thing. We were fucking I think we got Yutaro close to being down. I'm not fucking sure how close he really was. He probably would have procced a million bullshit things where he would survive on 1 health for 20 turns. Anyways, fucking hot ass crazy ancient kitsune woman shows up with her little coterie. She's like this she's Koku, if I remember right. Am I saying that right? Koku?
Yeah.
Okay, she's Koku, so that means she's like a kitsune over 3,000 years old. She's fucking. Well, wait, that's not kitsune over 3,000 years. That's retirement position. No. I'm going back on my notes. 10 to foretell is very powerful. Kiko. There we go. Sorry, I was looking at my shit. There was Kiko. There was Coco. there's Koku, and then there's Tenko. So she was Tenko. That's what she fucking was. She was like, Sachiko, why are you hanging out with these sweaty fucking losers? They're like mortal. You're better this. And Sachiko got really sad. Some cool questions were asked to her about like some various fucking shit. Yutaro, in particular, placated himself before her and was like, hey, what the fuck do you know about like the Spider Clan and how we can navigate them and shit? And she ultimately went on this thing of like, humanity has to be challenged. It's the nature of the gods. If things seem hopeless, the gods have not abandoned you, nor do they wish ill on your people. She said like blah blah blah, trauma is growth, fucking what the fuck ever, mate. Anyways, fucking, she didn't give us that much to work with, but it was fucking that kind of shit. There might have been a little bit more. I didn't take notes because I was fucking watching. We all woke up from our fucking dream. We hung out in the end. We talked some shit. Hayato was pretty pissy that some of the party were alright at the dream shit because he struggled pretty fucking hard. There were some probings back and forth. There was a little bit of shit talking. And then we did we do VCRP between this? I'm trying to remember. I don't think we did VCRP between those, did we? Oh god.
I don't think so.
No, we did a bunch of fucking text RPs. Don't worry about it. That's not the main game. That's like side content. Some shit happened there. People drank. They had fucking sake. People said secrets in rooms in the end. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. That's my summary. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Can you just keep doing them? You're so good.
You are very good at these.
They're
I
so
tried.
engaging.
Designated recapper.
Really,
Assigned recap.
I just love it. I just love it personally. I just want more.
I'll do more. I have fun with this shit.
I might
Alright.
have to be selfish once or twice for some favor.
That's understandable, and we need to get you cap honor, so I get it.
Is that what we are trying to do?
We are getting you throw the 30 honor.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm 3 away from 21, so
If you do
Jesus.
not cap honor by the end of this campaign, we did something wrong.
well, maybe Yutaro's not that honorable. Have you considered that?
No, I have not actually.
And
Oh,
not on
bless
his
your
mind.
heart.
Alright, so fucking favor before I forget. Is it rolling or is it just throwing a point into one of them?
It's just 1 point. for
Cool,
one of them.
cool. Tsukiyomi, hey, we're vibing. What's up, girl? How you doing?
Praise the moon.
Yeah, girl, you know what I mean. Not a girl, but you know.
We are praising the moon and this house. Yes.
Praise be the Luna Ember.
It could be a
All right.
girl if you wanted to.
He so could be. He's like a god. He can do what he wants.
This is
Alright. And now I hand off the baton.
Ready. Right now we are in quite a bit of downtime as we are traveling north through the Crab Clan lands up to Mount Tarme. For the duration left within the Crab Clan lands, unless you guys decide to do something, it will be largely uneventful. Is there anything that you guys would like to do during these next, how many more days would this be? Six days or so?
That's a lot of time for
Oh my
RPs. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay. Lock that in your
I
brain.
wanna up my supply. I wanna get my healer kits back up, please.
I think your subclass can just do that for free now.
As I figured, but I just wanted to ask in case I had to. And also, Jade, please.
Jade, please? Question mark.
Jade, please? Question mark.
Gonna buy some jade, or are you sending letters
Yes.
to ask for jade?
Both?
Okay. Who are you
If I send
sending?
a letter, will I get that when I get to the Chrysanthemum clan? Theoretically?
Probably. Unless you're like, hey, send it to the capital of the line.
This address? Yeah.
Yeah. Because they don't know where
Um,
you are going to be.
Chat, do we think we'll need jade shit in the near
You
future?
raise such a fascinating point because if we're at risk of interacting with the Spider Clan, I mean, there is a real risk.
Who knows what kind of blight
Yeah.
bullshit they may be up to?
Yeah.
If we're planning on meeting with them, we should have a little bit of extra. I mean, how low is your jade? What's the jade looking like right now for everyone?
N.
None on
None.
Mitsuki, which is a problem.
You tell
She
me
was
that
never
man
given
didn't give
any.
you any jade?
Which is fucked up.
That doesn't make sense.
Well,
Surely
ran
you
through
jest.
all of your badge.
Tyler.
I said 10.
Oh, you said 10?
Yeah.
I also heard N.
Yeah,
I heard.
it.
Yeah, I heard
I heard
N.
10.
Well, I have
Beast.
0 on my jade finger, and I have 9 of 10 with my jade badge.
0
With
fingers, 7 on my badge.
11. I have 11 total.
If we're stocking up on jade shit for like weapons or whatever, is I'm looking at like the various materials. I imagine crystal is not possible, but is it possible to figure out getting jade or obsidian, like arrow tips or some shit?
Getting weapons made out of these is going to be a lot more difficult. It's not something you could just buy usually.
Mhm.
People that are able to work these materials are very, very few and far between.
Okay, but
Um,
Crab Clan, you'd think, theoretically.
You don't know of anyone in the Crab Clan that's capable of working crystal into weapons.
Damn.
For Jade, that is
Right.
a different story.
Okay.
But it's not something you can just buy. Like the Crab Clan isn't selling that to people; they're using all of it. If you wanted to buy jade fingers, it'd usually be around 100 gold per finger. And obsidian weapons are usually forbidden.
Yeah. Do we want to try? What do jade fingers do, by the way? I don't even know what they do.
Jade
They
fingers?
absorb 3 instances of blight.
Yeah.
They could also be used in a pinch to finish off some blighted creatures that are particularly annoying to put down. But it would be like you bring them down to 0 HP and then you jab them with it, and they don't come back.
Real quick. How
Yeah.
much money does people have?
Money.
How much money?
I have 60 PP.
50 GP.
I
Okay.
don't remember when we got money.
Mm-hmm. No, you're gonna prove my point by saying that. Okay.
So 15.
Alto?
60.
Mm-hmm,
My-
mm-hmm,
oh my
mm-hmm.
God.
No, you're good. Cool. I got 30. Saying that they cost 100 each when we're not being paid is fucked up.
Such is the life of a samurai, I suppose.
Samurai generally don't deal with money, I'm afraid. They
We
would
deal
just ask
in
their lord
rice.
for nothing. Yeah.
So,
I mean, yeah. Could we just requisitions it? Just pull up to
Yeah.
where Jade is offered.
be
or
like
produced and be
Jade
yeah, we need that.
magistrates, literally.
Yeah, we need this shit.
Yeah, you probably could if you're just like, hey, give us this, and then talk to the Emerald Champion about it.
Yeah, please forward the invoice to the Emerald Magistrate's office.
That's cool.
Incredible.
Okay.
Let's do that. Say less.
All right. I would like a jade finger. I think all of us should probably have a jade finger. At least one.
Agreed.
Extra
I
one.
agree.
Yeah.
Are we able to find one for everybody?
I'd say so, yeah. With enough days traveling through the Crab Clan, I'd say as you travel north more and more, they become increasingly rare.
Yeah.
More common the closer you get to the wall.
Yeah. Well, do we want to go on a side quest for jade weaponry for all of us, or are we not gonna fuck with all that?
We can fuck with that later.
We can fuck with. Well, I guess I'm selfishly speaking. I have a pretty good weapon, but those who don't might.
I mean,
wanna get one.
I probably should get a better weapon at some point, but I feel like that we can fuck with that later potentially.
I mean, if that was something you guys were looking for, the capital wouldn't be a horrible place to look.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
kind of thinking
Yeah.
is
Wait for
Chrysanthemum Clan might be the
Chrysanthemum.
move.
Yeah.
Alright, side quest put off for now. I want a cool
Woo!
weapon. I have a normal long.
No, that's fair. I got
One
a whip
day.
sword. Which is pretty cool, but like it's one day. We'll get there.
One day. Alright, I suppose we trudge on. If we do we want to do any character interactions or whatever in the 6 days, or we just go ride it through?
You looking at my goals?
We can also
Can
say
I
next if we want.
can I say that I've been doing nap time private lessons with Sachiko for dream bullshit?
Sure, that sounds fun.
Cool.
It's sneaking off to sleep.
No. I don't know if we ever stop during the day or whatever. He'll just take a nap and do that.
Can you?
Can I do the same, but not to train with her? I just want to talk to her. That could be like an NRP that happens later.
Or now. Do it.
Did you want to talk to her now?
I could talk to her now.
Let's do some RPing. Go for it.
I can go over and grab our dreamscape.
Okay. Yeah. During one of our.
I was gonna. Would she have been kept on like pulling us in to train nightly?
Yes.
Okay. But yeah, carry on.
During one of our nightly training sessions, I think Yudro would try like altering the dream, like trying to create his own little miniature area around him, maybe covered in like fire kami or ash, trying to like begin those first steps to expanding a domain. I think what he ends up doing is probably just moving himself somewhere else in the dream, like further away, somewhere where it's warmer or hotter. Being like, this isn't what I had in mind. And then yelling out for Sachiko. Sachiko!
I'd say like this would make sense because within like Sachiko's domain, this is a very like rigid part of the realm of dreams, quote unquote part. So any real attempts to like you altering the state of it would be much more difficult than if you were, let's say, adrift in your own dreams. In which case it'd be more akin to like lucid dreaming for you, which is significantly more doable. And I guess are you saying that this would be happening when you were training and you just like pop out of the domain like mid doing shit?
Probably near the ending of it. Yeah, like maybe there's like a point where everyone's like, all right, solo practice, or let's take a break to review. Then he would do this.
Okay, that's fine. You're focusing so hard, you phase out of reality for everybody else.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Sachiko's like, oh, wonder if he woke up. You call out to her. You can see her ears perk up for all of you. She's just like, haha, I will be right back. She turns to walk away. And see, her body turns ethereal for a second and then disappears. Meanwhile, Utero, finding yourself in this sort of landscape of mountains and volcanoes, magma rolling beside you. You call out to Sachiko. After a while, you can hear sort of like this voice chiming all around you, being like, "Huh? Where did you go?"
Eyes scan around for the source of the voice. Where are you?
Your voice sort of echoes out. As you ask about this, you can see like various things around you, rock formations and whatnot, into shape themselves into vaguely humanoid figures and then return back to the way they were. You can hear this voice chiming, echoing all around you again. "I'm looking for you. It's like you're running away." You hear our voice getting further and further away.
He focuses in on Sachiko, visioning that she would pop up behind him or around him as soon as he opens his eyes. Surely she'll appear if I just think about her. Opens his eyes, looks around again.
You begin to open your eyes. You hear Sachiko's voice again. "Oh, that's sweet." And you look behind you, and she's standing there. He just like looks at you, then looks all around, and is like, "Oh wow, this place sucks too."
It isn't what I had in mind. Looks around to him.
Hate to break it to you, but this is your mind.
He quirks a brow down like, huh. I'd imagined more hot springs and beautiful women.
You begin to think about
Strong
that.
men.
The
Thinks about that.
magma around you begins to shift to water for a few seconds. And then returns to magma. She's just like, well, you can work on all of that. She
Sad. There is
goes
much to
over
work
and-
on. I need to speak to you.
She walks over to one of the streams of magma and kneels down and is just like, Me? And here I was, I thought you hated me.
I loathe you, but I don't believe now that it is all you're doing.
You hating me is not my doing?
Not entirely. More so, you're trying to help a friend. Misguidedly so.
Misguided? You're being awfully mean. But I can tell you're trying to be nice.
He lets out smoke. What I'm trying to say is that I misjudged you. I should not have judged the yokai at all.
She smiles and is like, this is oddly mature for you.
He shifts his weight onto one hip and folds his arms. Oddly, I feel I adapt quickly when needed.
He stands up and walks over to you. And it's like, I didn't say you didn't adapt quickly. And you are like, he pulls out her fingers. like a million years younger than me or something. You're like a baby. You haven't even gotten your first tail.
At what age do you get a tail?
Mm,
Does it not come from birth?
yeah, I think it does. So you're a little behind.
Well, when I become a kitsune, I'll make sure to find you.
Okay. Sounds like a deal. She holds out her hand.
I do not want to become a kitsune anytime soon, so I'll let fate steer me in that path if it needs to. Look, I believe your matron is looking out for your best interests, as well as trying to disinvolve you with all of our affairs. G10s as well.
My matron? Oh, are you talking about Tomoe? Yeah, don't worry about her. She doesn't know what she's talking about.
It seems like he has a snarky quip, but he's like, that's not gonna help. Like, shakes his head. Well, I'm hoping that she is very well informed, as it is her demeanor that is causing me to talk to you now.
Sachiko, like, wipes her forehead and looks around and is like, well, can we talk about this someplace cooler? She reaches her hand out, grabs your shoulder, and turns you around. And as you turn around, the area in front of you shifts. And in front of you is your childhood home.
Takes a moment to just scan, tracing these familiar shapes, taking in for a second the weird sounds that he could almost immediately imagine here, coming back, sword fighting, marching, construction work. Shakes his head.
Yeah, did Ichigo live like where his home was? Your father was someone of quite high status. Was that also the case when he was a child, or did that happen sort of as he grew up?
No, that was the case when he was a child.
Okay, gotcha. And did you live near like a town, or like a big city, or was it like a smaller village area?
Think near a bigger town, definitely one that was like more in charge of trade routes and agriculture. Like, this is the town where everyone would come to drop off the rice, the wheat, etc. And so a big like commercial hub town.
Gotcha. And you think like this little manor would be sort of secluded from it, or would it be within it?
I think it'd be within it. Maybe like at the highest point of the town, like on a hill.
That's fair. Well, as you turn around, see down the steps down to the town below, you don't see any sort of people, and looking towards your family's house, you don't see or hear anybody. You only see you and Sachiko. Sachiko goes, wow, this place is pretty. Isn't this better?
He smiles, walks over, I think puts his hand on like a post near the front of the house. Hi. Just takes a moment to kind of breathe in and remember. Very nostalgic, very, very homesick now that he's like seeing it in front of him.
Also walking forward beside you, her hands behind her back. She's just like, man, I almost feel like I don't belong here. She twirls around for a second. You can see she takes on the form of the way that your mother looked, or at least how you remember her as a child. And then sort of moves her kimono around, looking at it, like, not really my style. She turns around again, and you can see her hair turn white, her kimono turn white as well, as she resembles Kimiko.
There's definitely an immediate increase of heat in the air. He takes a breath, flames coming out in one quick burst. Do not take those shapes.
She frowns, looks at you, putting her hand on the side of her face. Aren't I pretty though?
That is not you. Your
That's
form
true.
does not offend me. Change back.
So needy. See, walks forward, flipping her hair. Her form returns to her humanoid form.
Sachiko, I am trying to extend some amount of cordiality between us. It appears our goals are temporarily aligned, and after we have accomplished as such, I do not believe it is necessary for us to continue as enemies. If you follow in Tomoe's words, leave us mortals to our affairs once your G10 is safe.
As you're speaking, she walks up towards the front doors of the house. She puts her hand on one of the doors and pauses after you're done speaking. And she speaks without turning around to look at you. And it's like, well, I'm just trying to make you more comfortable, if that's all right. He looks back towards you and smiles. Then, with a wave of her hand, she opens one of the doors. As for what I'm gonna do when this is all over, I have G10 back. She steps inside the house. I guess my next goal would be to get a new body, which is definitely not what Tomei wants me to do. So, I can't exactly promise you that. But if you want me to stay out of the way of all of these samurai and clans and whatnot, I guess I could promise that. It was kind of boring when I was doing it. I don't know why I thought it was going to be fun. She walks in, sort of steps up past the little raised floor, usually at which you'd have to take your shoes off first before going up. She didn't have any shoes on anyway.
It does take off his shoes, even though he's in a dream. It just feels like reflexive to him to do.
Regardless, you do so. Step up into these freshly waxed wooden floors. The smell that fills your nose, I'm sure, is quite nostalgic. Smell you haven't heard in, or a smell you haven't smelt in quite some time. It's Sachiko would continue walking through the house, looking through different rooms, and would eventually settle within the sort of big dining area that your family would have.
He's reminiscing as he walks through. There's the faces of people he hasn't seen in months. And the last time he can even remember being away from them for this long, he was fighting a volcano. And even then, he had a lot of those faces with him. So it's like, I'm gone from home, and it feels like I'm coming back just to be there for a few days, maybe. He's looking around here like, when I get back, what do I say? What are they gonna say? Am I doing the right thing now? Have I done enough? Or am I just trying to do something impossible? Reaching for something impossible? Here in these halls, it always felt like he wasn't meant to be in this position he is now. He feels like he's almost coming back home much more estranged than he'd ever felt before. That's going through his head. He enters the dining hall, takes a seat. You can still see those flashes of faces around the table.
Say as you're walking through the home, reminiscing, you can hear very faintly the voices of your family across the years. Hard to make out any sort of words, but you can recognize their intonations. So you enter the dining hall, sit down. Sachiko sort of flops on the floor next to you. Sort of rolls over, her tail's sort of enveloping her. She's just like, this place is neat. Could use a little bit more decoration, but not cooler than any place I've been to recently.
My mother was the one who would have the eye for art.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot more art that can fill these halls still.
Aren't you big into art now? Shouldn't that be your job?
I always thought myself a decent story writer, a better dancer, performer.
Well, you could write all over the walls. That'd be cool.
And no, I am not an infant.
She sort of pouts. It's like, you saying that infants got prettier rooms?
I'm saying infants are less careful about keeping a place clean.
It's not dirty if it's art. She pushes herself up with one arm and sits up. Hey, why don't you try it? Come on. She holds out her hand and appears a very large brush. Comically oversized, like 1.5 feet. Dripping with black paint.
He feels oddly relaxed here. It's a strange dichotomy of I was just trying to get a point across, but this is like a very safe place for him. So he humors her, stands up, and takes the brush. The kid, he'd start drawing instead of writing. and following some of the tips he's picked up from Hayato's drawings, starts to draw a landscape. It's very basic. It's, again, a very amateurish attempt at a landscape, but he is taking his time, at least getting a very solid base that like anyone at a glance could be like, oh, that looks like the entrance to a forest. Even if it's not a very clean forest.
Say, drawing here would feel somewhat unusual compared to drawing in real life. The lines that you make do not remain as you place them as you begin to draw more. Even if you can tell that you are drawing things quite poorly, if you imagine the thing you're trying to draw, as you look back, the lines will be much cleaner and well placed. And if you draw the correct line, but think you did poorly, as you look back, the lines will be far messier. You're drawing for a while. You can hear Sachiko behind you. Ooh, what you making? Well, can I guess?
I would be surprised if you don't recognize it.
Mm,
Well, maybe I'm not that surprised.
is it like a bunch of bears?
No. He looks at his drawing like, where does she see bears? It's...
Is it a forest?
Hi. It's the Fox Clan Trail into the Kitsune Mori.
Ooh, I've been there before.
He would draw the... It's eluding my name, but... Or eluding... The name is eluding me, but it's the posts that you would put in front of shrines to, like...
The Torii gates.
Yeah, the Torii gates. He draws the Torii gates in front, and this is where he would start actually writing the letters and words for the Fox Clan, Kitsune family. Would have put up this entrance, this trail. It's the one that he took last on his way down here. Looks to her.
So you look back, you see she has a big grin on her face. She's sitting up very straight, her legs crossed, her hands on her legs. See? Wasn't that fun?
Hi. And he seems conflicted immediately. I've only heard stories of Kitsune being mischievous or intrusive. At least, those are the stories that are told. I have read a few unpopular accounts of Kitsune being just like any other animal. They can be tamed, or they can be courted, made a friend, an ally.
She smiles. And it's like, well, when we're young, we're not too different from other foxes. She stands up and goes, and I guess we can be kind of mischievous, at least when we're dealing with humans. But I think that's just because you guys are super boring. She begins to walk closer to you. But I know some of you worship us. At least some of you worship Tomoe. She walks up to your drawing, reaches up, rubs her hand over it.
Hey, what? Why'd you do that?
See her silently moves her hand down, smearing some of the ink. She reaches her hand back, slams it into the wall, and the landscape around you changes again. So you find yourself on a forest trail in front of a torii gate.
Takes a cautious step back. Standing in front of the Kitsune Mori is akin to standing in front of the gates to the Feywilds. It's very beguiling. Like, you want to go in and explore, but there's also just this sense of, what if I can't come back out? It's just, the curiosity kills me, but there is this instinct to self-preserve. He's taking 2 steps back before he blinks and remembers it's a dream.
She sort of gives you a mischievous grin. She walks up, grabs your hand, yanks you forward through the gate. She turns and begins running, pulling you behind her, deeper into the forest.
You would follow, yeah. Taken quite literally by her.
As you're running, you see these trees wisping by as they grow taller and taller. The landscape around you, you can see like the spattering of light from through the leaves, but it is rather dark. Maybe as dark as it would be like right at dusk, right at sunset or so. As running in this way feels weird because like you are breathing heavily, but you don't ever feel like you are losing stamina, if that makes sense. As you guys continue through the forest and break out into this clearing where up above within the trees are all of these circular shaped tree houses. Here and there, some towards the bottom that are sort of medium sized, and then up towards the top of the trees that you can barely even see, there are much larger circular houses up there. Sachiko stops sort of in the middle of this clearing, and it's like, now this is where I grew up. He turns and puts her arms in the air. Well, not actually. This is a dream, in case you forgot. But this is what it looked like.
He looks wonderful. Wonder-filled. Like, this is rare. he had walked the Kitsune Mori before, seen for sure lots of weird things, but finding the place Kitsune live, that never happened. Seeing drawings of it, there's interpretations, but nothing that looks like this. He's looking up, scanning. Oh,
I know it's a little hard to see. She'd snap her fingers, and then fireflies fill the air around you. Like, what were you gonna say?
Following the fireflies. How many Kitsune lived here? Was it just you?
Well, live is sort of a interesting term. I guess when I was growing up, there were only ever about 20 or so, but part of our tribe, if you will, there were, I guess, well over 70, and they were always free to come back. They just, be out doing their own thing. And some of them were, not physical, if that makes sense. Like, Tomoe, she doesn't have a body. She's too good for that.
Hey.
She takes a few steps forward. It's like, I haven't been home in a while. She sort of giggles to herself and looks back, and is like, now you look out of place. Here, you transform into someone I know.
She's telling him to?
Yeah.
Someone she knows. He thinks on that? I think... I'm trying to think back from the back clan. There's a lot of people that were there. I think he turns into that one of the generals who had the Hatsura Akira, Uyeno.
our boy, you know.
Yeah.
Saying this guy isn't shared with anybody. Bada boom. This is not correct.
Uyeno.
As you focus for a bit, looking down, see yourself clad in armor. As you look back up to Sachiko, you can see her hand over her mouth, sort of holding back a laugh for a few seconds. He's just like, wow, you look real stupid.
I know. This is so strange.
She tilts her head and is like, I kind of like it though.
Quirks a brow. You like men who look stupid.
She smiles, shakes her head. Yep.
Por eso sé. He turns back to himself.
She sort of claps her hands. It's like, good job. You're getting better at this whole dream thing.
There's an internal part of him that's like, he wouldn't have gotten this far were it not for the training session so far. Like this idea, the idea of doing some training like this had never even crossed his mind as possible, let alone as something he'd want to do. And now that he's doing it, it's just like, this is already showing results, and it's just giving him more ideas, more ways that he could use this, improve himself or develop new techniques. Closes his eyes, trying to refocus in on this place now. He looks up at the houses and the trees. Sachiko.
Mm-hmm.
Please. He does say please. Do not kill or harm any more samurai that are not the enemies of us, the magistrates.
She looks at you suspiciously.
It is our duty to protect this land. He looks at the houses and then looks around at the forest. From creatures such as yourself and creatures much worse. I do not believe the Kitsune are a threat. You, however, my opinion wavers. I would like to see you as... He looks around. A wandering resident of a place beyond my understanding. Just another part of nature. But it angers me to think that letting you live could cause another samurai to die unjustly.
She smiles. And is like, but it's just for them to die if you want them to die, is what I'm hearing.
He sighs. Sometimes. I am not a kami or an okami. I can be wrong. Which is why I don't want to be wrong about giving you a chance.
She smiles, walks up to you, and then takes your hands into hers, and is like, well, you're part of my team, and if you're my friend, then your enemies are my enemies. Okay?
He holds her hands and is staring at her, very, very intently trying to decipher where there's perhaps some hidden meaning or some subtext in her words. He's not good at these kinds of things, but he try to insight her, see how genuine she's being, or if there's like the wording itself is like the trick. Like, oh well, there is a loophole that I'm just maybe overlooking at first glance.
Sure. Oh, I think no insight needed here. She very clearly did not say that she wouldn't kill anybody.
Mm-hmm.
She was just like, listen, if you got an enemy, then they're my enemy too. But she did not agree to what you asked at all. That's not something you have to insight on. So you're looking at her with big fox-like eyes. She'll look away for a second and go, as much as I would like to lie about this, G10 is also still my friend. And his enemies are my enemies too. I won't deceive you about that. And I'm afraid I can't make that promise.
He'd take a moment to look at her, processing that, before closing his eyes and accepting this.
As you look at her, she does, as aside from her normal, like, playful nature, seem somewhat solemn about this statement. You don't sense any sort of like malice at all.
Mhm.
It's sort of like matter of fact of like I can't change that.
He accepts this. You are going to one day be very problematic. But for now, I will see you as I see others in your predicament, as I saw myself once. There's someone important. Someone worth dying and killing for, even if others do not agree. Just know that when that someone for you stands before that someone for me, I will not hesitate. And I will not blame you for also not hesitating.
She lets go of your hands, stepping back. It's like, I know you won't. But me, I'm pretty crafty. And if two of my friends are fighting, I'll find a way to make them stop.
He in his head ponders like he would not say this to her, for even uttering this concept would probably facilitate a crime. But he thinks, what could possibly be done for G10 that would not result in his death? What could he do to restore his honor? It's the first time I think he's actually given it any thought. For the first time, he's actually thinking, could it be possible for G10 to stand with us rather than against? What would it take? I think it doesn't take him very long in the thought to immediately hit the roadblock of he tried to kill Kimiko. He tried to kill Sosei. That is something Yutaro right now can't forgive. Though, perhaps in the future that could change. And he lets her back away, putting his hands back into his sleeves and folding his arms. You can try. I'm sure you'll find some charming way. He smirks.
She gives him a big smile. I always do. It's your turn. She's supposed to walk away from this clearing back to the path that you guys came from. Sort of stops a few feet behind. And it's just like, oh, I'm sorry. How rude of me. Did you want to check out one of the houses?
Hi. Looks up.
She's just like, all right, cool. She sprints over to the nearest tree and begins to run straight up it.
Oh boy. He would approach that tree. He's not gonna run up it, but he would start to climb it as best he can. Not a terrible climber, but also not like has a climbing speed or anything, so it would take him a bit.
See her in a few seconds flat make it up the street to one of the lower houses. As you are climbing behind, climbing for quite some time. As you get higher and higher, it feels like the tree gets taller and taller. But eventually, you do make it. Unfortunately, when you get up to this house, there's sort of a lip that goes out from the tree. So each of us to do some sort of Assassin's Creed parkour moves here.
This is a kick off the wall, grab the ledge with your fucking finger grip.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't swing back and fall to your death. He sees this, sighs, letting out some smoke.
Y'all want cookies?
I'll take some.
Alright, I'm baking them now.
Type shit. Good man, good man. There's cookies waiting for me at the top of this. I have to perform.
You have to make it.
He's climbed a mountain before. He's climbed a volcano. This Again, he's not good at this, but he's done it before. He'll take the risk, and so he gets crouched, making sure he has enough conserved energy in his legs to push off and fly back as much as he can, and then kicks off the tree, grabs with both of his hands the lip, and prays that he didn't push off the tree too hard, and he's just gonna swing back and fall.
Gotcha. Just give me an acrobatics check. Damn.
All that
Jump
mountain
back.
climbing came in handy.
Grabbing onto the lip, swinging around in one motion, you get your leg up on top of the ledge and pull yourself up. As you get up, the entrance to the house is only like 2 feet away. There's a little bit of a ledge all the way around. And inside this house, it is pretty small. Big old tree going through the middle of it. But there are various furs of different animals in here, incense burning, different like paintings and designs on the wall, some painted directly on the wall, some hung up. There is what appears to be like pieces of jewelry also on like the walls. It is a very like small abode, but it is densely packed with a lot of doodads. You can see Sachiko standing inside as you pull yourself up and get to this entrance. You hold your hands out and it's like, ta-da! Cool, right?
These trinkets, did you and your family make these or find them?
Yeah, pretty much. Most of them are made out of bones or little rocks we found.
He studies them, looking around. It's fascinating to him. He's like he's stepping for the first time into one of those paintings or stepping into one of those stories that he's heard told and performed before. He's just looking around like, no one's going to believe me. This is crazy.
No one's gonna believe me that I had a dream.
Yeah. Fascinating. He picks up one of the trinkets. Do all kitsune do things like this, or is it just your tribe?
I wouldn't say every kitsune does this kind of stuff, but I mean, how many of the people you lived with were artists?
In the Lion Clan, our art is stories. In the Fox Clan, their art is more drawings. It differs. Yes. Not a lot of people I know who make crafts like this.
I guess that's
Perhaps
a good point.
In the
I think
clan,
if you were 300 years old, you get bored, don't you think?
Gordon. He tilts his head at the trinket. Weirdly inspired. Puts the trinket back.
Well, I know you people always are going off and killing people and stuff, but you should probably try just spending some time sitting in a forest. You'll get all sort of inspiration.
I'll have to take your advice on that. I spent a good amount of time on a mountain, away from villages and paved roads.
Nods along
So-
with you saying that.
Certainly nothing is mystical. But it is
Books around. Is this
free.
mystical to you? Just a tree. Goes and knocks on it.
You're the first I've met who live in trees.
You don't know anyone who lives in a tree? They're all right there.
Hi, we typically knock trees down to make a home, not make a home in a tree.
Ew. That sounds barbaric to me.
I suppose humanity is a bit barbaric towards nature.
She turns around and also starts walking through a little bit of the space. It's like, well, is that all you wanted to talk to me about? Or did you have other? And she like sort of peeks out around from the back of the tree. It's like, other secret confessions you wanted to make.
Squints and huffs out some air like, hell no, there's nothing else. Internally, there is absolutely something else, but that's not a confession he's gonna say to her. Shakes his head. No, I believe my matter with you is settled.
She's like, well, all right then. She claps her hands together, and then suddenly you are back within her domain with the rest of the folks.
The gang.
The rest of you just see Sachiko and Yutaro reappear after a few minutes. She turns to you, Yutaro, and is like, now don't go running off again, mister.
I make no such promises. And he smiles.
Giggles before walking off.
The most bombastic of side-eye from
Yeah, just a
From
cork
Mitsuki.
brow.
Yeah, there is quite a side eye. That is a completely different vibe than these two. have.
Yes, 1000%.
Also, a few minutes, my ass. That was like an
Yeah.
hour. Okay.
I didn't expect to have a whole adventure.
Okay, I'm like a few minutes. I don't know. They were gone for longer than a few minutes.
I mean, time within the realm of dreams isn't as consistent.
Okay,
as we
okay,
expect.
okay. We can't suspect too much went down then. Okay.
suspect.
Sorry.
You can't tell me what I suspect.
They
know
did
what?
come back
So
with
true.
different vibes.
Yeah.
I also think
Yep.
it's funny for her to be like, I'll be right back, I'm gonna go get him. Disappears, and we're all just sitting there like,
All
they've
right.
been gone a while.
Yep. Mhm. At some point, someone had to have made a bet of they were either fighting to the death or
Yeah.
And she's like, I put this Kitsune in timeout, and then she goes and gets Dream Dick. Oh hell no!
and that's on Foxes for you. I don't.
Does anyone say anything to her or Yutaro then? Or
Not just a side eye.
Actually, you know what? Sure. Did you two like? What took you so long? Were you two like? He kind of just looks between them. Were you two like fucking? Were you two like talking?
Damn, he said the quiet part out loud.
No one
That's
wanted to
okay.
ask. I'll ask. I'll ask.
How did Will just like
Like-
burst out laughing? That's fucking funny.
After everything you've witnessed from me, you believe
Yes.
I would use this.
Yes.
Yes.
Shrug. Hands out to everyone else.
He recoils, his face just twisting like, oh, By the underworld, no.
Sachiko puts her hands on her hips and intros Yutaro and is like, yeah, that would have taken way longer. I hope.
That would have taken much longer. And what? What are you talking? Wait, no. You are confusing me now.
Side glance to everyone.
Like,
Uh-huh.
I have an
his
important
brain goes
question.
back to that very previous thing she almost made him confess. He's like, no. I wanted to speak with our instructor.
Leader.
And ensure that these lessons aren't going to end up making me want to kill her.
She's already dead. What's your deal?
This is a great point.
Not enough. But I suppose I no longer seek to put an end to her fully.
I'll raise my brows to Sachiko. Like, okay.
He was talking about how much he loved me.
He rolls his eyes.
I have a group question.
Mhm.
Who, out of character, who amongst us would have voted yes?
After everyone said yes.
Literally everyone said yes.
No, but like, if they actually made bets and stuff.
That you put money on it.
Yeah.
I don't think Alto actually betted despite the fact being
Yeah, if it came down to money, out of just Miski's own personal hopes, she was not betting on it.
I just think it'd be funny to if I passed money to someone.
You passed dream on you.
As a dream money? Damn it.
Pass
Pass
dream
stream
money.
money to Mitsuki. Mitsuki would have said no.
The best dream money to Mitsuki.
It was just he's just pouty now, looks offended. Like you really think so lowly of me that I would take time out of training and mastering a martial art to fuck a yokai.
No, there's stories
Yeah.
about it.
Sounds like they're jealous. She sort of waves her tails at you guys.
People have written stories about fucking Kitsune. It's fine.
I know, I've read them. I would not use an opportunity like this for that.
Yuzro, you're not making your case.
Mhm.
You're really.
I don't believe I have a case to make. Nothing happened. You all are so distrusting. It's offensive.
Like,
Wow, guys, he's done research.
He's so mad.
I thought you would thought
Stop.
better of me.
It does not look good in the case of what you're trying to. What's the word I'm looking for? Portray, as you indicate that you have done research.
The people have spoken.
Yeah, get him, Mitsuki.
People have spoken.
You are supposed to be in timeout.
Huh? How am I gonna be timeout in my own domain? It's like putting me in timeout in my own house.
I'm now giving wild eyes to Mitsuki. I'm sorry, timeout. What?
What does that mean?
Like, okay, just big eyes, just brow raise.
I suppose I'll have
do
to
that?
conduct all my. That wasn't even research. That was just a cool story. I suppose I'll have to just read on my own from now on, or else lest you think I'm trying to fuck the paper.
No! Sorry, I said that a little too.
No! Please!
The way you said no gives the implication that he's tried.
No, not again.
Paper again.
No.
This can't keep happening.
He throws Huffy. He walks away to go train on his own.
They think I'm a whore.
No, he.
Because you are one.
They think I have no standards.
Hey, that's offensive to Sachiko.
Truly, because
Yeah.
from Miski's perspective, that's free game. But however,
Yeah.
hey man,
What happens in the dream world stays in the dream world.
What
Oh,
happens in
God.
the dream world stays in the dream world.
Oh, you
I-
said that intro voice. Okay.
yeah,
I see. Got
Miski's
it.
out here like, damn, I have the mask, but y'all keep showing up. It's so weird.
Who keeps inviting you people?
And,
Yutaro goes up to her one of these days. Is like, "Can I borrow the mask?"
oh hell no!
He's gonna fuck the mask.
Oh hell no!
He's
Everyone
escalated
has
from
to be
paper.
sure. I, at some point over the 6-day span of time, would like to have an interaction with Yoda Gay, but I think I'll save it for an RP session at this point, if we can make that happen.
It's fine.
Cool.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, so I need to take a break.
Cool.
Yeehaw.
But I guess I should ask Koff if they wanted to do the Spider Clan stuff then, or wait until you're like through Scorpion Clan lands or whatever.
I don't mind. I don't mind either. Like, I don't really. Might as
It
well,
won't really
right?
make that much of a difference. Yeah, might as well.
Do it. Go for
Might
it.
as-
Have that little
Might as
combo.
well go for it.
I just want to be a
Might as
fly on the
well.
wall. Can I just watch?
Please be there. Please.
All right, excellent.
Ooh.
I will be
Alright, so
there.
the cuck chair.
Yeah.
Let's
And
see.
that's fine.
Yeah, I'll be back.
You will all be in observance.
That's his proficient position.
Hayato, the master cock.
Oh my god.
I hate y'all.
He has a wife after all.
What is this energy tonight?
I don't know.
This is Innovod, everyone.
Yeah.
Shit,
What
we're
a power.
recorded.
I come
Fuck
back
y'all.
from having a wholesome interaction with one of my nemesises. No longer nemesises. And all you guys are thinking I'm a whore.
Yes.
Because you flirt with anyone that moves.
And anyone.
And I don't flirt with this enemy!
Yeah,
You don't know why you
not?
fucked off.
I did.
Yeah, that does sound like a you problem, honestly.
Mhm.
Okay, so you're going to hold me to your standards instead of viewing me through my own. Understood.
Well, yes, I don't know your standards.
That's the problem.
y'all need to have a talk.
And that's
And,
your
and how
problem.
am I going to fix that?
Listen to me more.
Yeah?
All right, they're flirting. Give them the room.
How do you give room in the dreamscape?
We fuck off, I guess. I don't know how he did that.
Everyone's
thought I-
scattered.
I wanted to be someplace warmer.
Are you cold?
No, but being warmer makes it easier for me to focus. With the
I suppose I'll walk away then.
I did not say I wanted to focus on the kami right now. Please stay.
Yeah, I'll try that. Just walking off.
My computer explodes. I'm back.
Oh my god. Yeah, we can hear it. Holy shit.
Oh my lord.
What? I fear what that sound of VOD sounds like.
It's very staticky.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
Am
we
I
all
still
hear it.
staticky?
No, you're
Yeah.
not staticky.
Well,
you're fine.
there's
It's
a lot
just
of
there's like
air.
a psh coming up behind you.
Yeah.
My mic's fucked. Hang on.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
All right, baby. Yeah, I don't hear it now.
That fucking.
But speak.
Hello.
Obvious.
Okay.
Ooh,
Your
that
voice
was,
suppression just switched off for some reason.
it didn't is the thing. Like I was staring at it, not having changed. So for y'all to say something went wrong, I'm like, okay, let me leave and come back.
The ghosts.
The ghosts are coming.
The
They
ghosts
were
in your
haunting your
machine.
mic.
Yeah.
The ghosts, they speak to me.
In Riddle 3.
Is anybody else gone? Is anyone else
Thank
leave?
I
you.
think we're all here.
No, I'm here.
Okay, perfect. Alrighty. So say, I guess at what time would you like to attempt to reach out to these people, and in what fashion?
Well, I don't know if does time matter?
I guess what time of day I'd more so meant. And are you going to be doing it in front of other people, or are you alone?
Oh god, wasn't there a conversation we had about not doing it alone?
Yeah, we said when you go to contact them, we should all be there.
Yeah. So I
And
guess
he's
it'll just-
listening.
Did the Spider Clan tell you to be alone?
No.
Then this is fine.
Right,
Good at high
Tyler?
noon.
They just said when you want to talk. Right? God?
Um,
I feel like
I'm
that's what
trying
they
to
said.
remember. Like, they didn't specify that, you should do this alone or anything.
Yeah.
But did they? Yeah, they were like, if you wanna, or if you decide to talk to us,
If you want
they
your
give you that
contract
scroll. I
back.
think they also said specifically that their champion wanted to talk to you.
Their champion.
Mr.
they?
Jerky, Mr.
Oh.
Jerky of Satan himself.
Oh!
Beg
I-
your
Because
pardon?
when they gave the scroll and they were like, give this to your emerald champion. And then when she talked to you the next day, she was just like, yeah, the emerald champion's not the only person our champion wants to talk to you. I don't know if she said it explicitly, but that was sort of an implication there.
Why don't I remember that? Why don't I remember that? It's fine.
I'll let you know that was not said to my character, so that's gonna be a fun surprise.
I forgot, and Sosei forgot. He was tweaking. He was crashing
was
out.
tweaking.
It's fine.
Well, we have good news for you, Sosei. Out of character. You have banishment. You can handle this. I've worst case scenario, pop it and run.
And then
Okay.
we'll find you and kill you for using blood magic. Perfect.
Banishment doesn't have to be blood magic.
Huh?
So, midday? High noon?
High noon.
Dude.
When the Omikami's grace is upon us fully.
Also keep in mind, before Sosei, you agreed to do this, the scroll, the little thing to contact them, is like a wrapped up piece of human skin with the Spider Clan Mon on it.
Mm-hmm.
Just before you whip that out without any sort of
Okay.
forewarning.
Okay. So
Is that
yes,
skin? Draws blade.
he'll bring it up. It's like a few days into this travel. I think I would like to contact them to get my contract back.
Was there not discussion of us trying to acquire something to trade?
They didn't. There was no mention of anything to trade. That was
My idea.
Yuto's idea.
So you are saying we are not going with Utero's idea?
Well, my second idea was to ambush them. He looks at Sosa expectantly.
Yes. But it's been days. I cannot think of anything we could possibly garner to trade with.
So you're simply hoping on their charity then.
No. They'll probably ask something of me.
What are you willing to give?
That's such a hard question out of character. Because
Sorry.
what the fuck do I have to give?
No,
Your
of
life.
yourself. Of yourself. Because what do you have? This is a question they're probably gonna ask you.
I don't know. But how long do I have to really have this conversation?
Oh,
I don't know. How long do you have? You've gone this amount of years without it being a real quote-unquote problem.
the reason I ask you that question is not for the sake of knowing what you have. It's the intention. How far are you willing to go to appease them in order to get this contract back? If you don't know that answer, then they will push that line far past what it should be. Are you willing to give your life? Another's life? The country?
So I just what? Hold on to it?
Ultimately, your information gathering, it sounds like by talking to them, you don't know what they want, if they want anything, but on a level, you need to actually be firm within yourself before you approach them, because they will attempt to game you. That's what Hayatozan's getting at.
Hi.
I'm not gonna kill anyone.
Noble.
And what about torture? Exploit.
What was the last thing you said?
Exploit.
Oh, exploit. No.
So long as you know that in yourself, and you have that confirmed and assured. Carry on with this conversation to see what it is they want in return, but you do not ask them what do they want.
Right.
Ultimately, whatever they propose, if it is beyond something you're willing to give, you don't have to accept it. If they try to leverage you that this is the only chance to accept or there is no deal, well, they were never truly trying to get you to agree. They know they can manipulate you, but they also want you. They want you to agree. If you refuse, whatever their conditions are, they'll offer again. They think by having this over you, they have leverage. But what they want is you. You are the leverage.
My only other piece of advice to give you, and it's going to sound obvious, but I want it said regardless. Do not act desperate to get this thing back.
Do I look the type to act desperate for something?
Do you want me to answer that truthfully?
It's like a slight. His eyes widen just like slightly. It's like the softest. He mouths kinda now that you said that. Why did you say that? Do I look desperate? I had to tell me. No. As I said, I do have the means of contacting them. Do you want to be there? I'm only asking to ask.
Yes. We don't know what a conversation could turn into.
Please. She brought me her mouse. I'm sorry.
She hunted it so good.
So good. Then I need everyone to be very chill about what I'm going to pull out and how I'm going to activate it. It's unavoidable.
What?
To break this contract made of blood magic, there is likely a bit of practicing it to do so that is required. That's what you're saying.
Potentially. Thank you, Kitty. But also in contacting them. I think they did that on purpose.
Well, rip the bandage off.
We are all sensible here. You know where we have drawn the line, and we are all, he looks at everyone, hopefully understanding that to get this over with, we're going to have to rip a big band-aid off. Looks at Alto.
He nods very seriously. Utero and Alto share the same brain cell. In this moment.
Okay, Tyler, I wanted to get my skin scroll.
Sitting here, it's like, what's a band-aid?
Bandages?
I know what a
Wrappings?
bandage is. I don't know what a band-aid is.
Rip a big wax seal off.
Yeah, you pull out your little sheet of human skin.
What the hell is that? No.
For those that were here to
The absolute
see,
glare.
here to see Yotege's contract, would recognize this. Though Yotege's contract was very large, there's a lot of skin. This is a more reasonable amount. As reasonable
Never forget,
as it could be.
Yotage is a villain. Never forget it.
Where did he get all that skin?
That's the concern. He's always a villain.
The time.
Hey, let me go see what this looks like.
Just looking up human skin.
I don't know. I just don't know what a skin scroll looks like.
That's a peculiar search to have in your history.
Yeah.
But whatever you want to do, man. But yeah, pull it out and unfurl it. In the center is a very large symbol, Spider Clan.
What's in your mouth? Echo, what's in your fucking mouth? God damn it. Alright, so she's dead. Anyway.
Oh.
It's fine, it's just cardboard. I can see it from here.
Part of a normal cat's diet.
Mhm.
Cardboard and plastic.
Forget all these
And it has-
microplastics. We got macroplastics now.
And it has the Spider Clan symbol.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want it. I want it said. I want it done. This will be very much active this entire fucking time.
Please.
What is it? Hayato's eye. That lets him see and hear through others, right?
Just
Just
see.
see.
Just
But I can read lips, that doesn't matter. I would love to do that with Sosei specifically, theoretically, because if they yoink his ass, I would love to still be able to see through his vision. So
God, don't scare me with that potential. That'd be
Please,
so
yeah.
funny.
I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do.
Yoink.
I could see them at least putting you somewhere to where we can't necessarily read what the fuck is going on. Anywho, I would like to use that on him if possible as well.
Yeah, I don't think Sosei knows you can do that.
Yeah, that's fine. He's just gonna touch your shoulder. And be like, you got this.
If Sosei's willing. Otherwise, he'd make a charisma save.
Do I know to be willing? Or is that something I can just meta say?
Do you feel reassured by Hayato putting a hand on your shoulder?
I don't know. I feel like it would be very reasonable for Sosei to be on guard to any sort of like possession type things right now, considering he's holding this human skin, the Spider Clan's mon on it. If all of a sudden he were to feel something like that, it makes sense for him to try to not be affected by it.
One moment, Sosei. Then Mitsuki will also go up to him, touch his other shoulder, and
It's the way his eyes close. Like, why is it
He's
really
like,
touching me?
oh. No, I think Hayato will finally spill the beans on his little fucking magic trick. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. This is important.
If, for whatever reason, they take you somewhere or shield you to where we are not able to witness your conversation, if you would allow it, I can see through your eyes. Is that alright?
I really want to know how you can do that.
By the gift of the gods?
So you
Just-
feigned inability to use magic, and yet, look at you.
I'm not. This
This
is
is
an
not
object
magic.
of-
This is science.
This is science.
This is science.
So you can make one for all of us then.
No. What, like I said before, is a gift from the gods. What? Derailing.
Gifted.
No.
Yes, I like that. I like that plan. Just in case.
I'll pat his shoulder and then do that.
I will be willing.
Fucking finally.
Are you also willing to the protection?
I will be willing for that as well.
Okay. Just have to check.
And I know how to activate this call sign. The scroll.
You've never done something like this before, but presumably they would assume you'd be able to figure it out. Unless they just give you this and they're like, here you go.
Oh, my bad. I was under the assumption they told me or I already knew.
And I mean, you could make an Arcana check. I wouldn't say you would just know just by looking at it.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I'm looking over my spells. Don't mind me.
And locate object on me.
So say an object.
That's literally objectifying.
I'm just having shit ready just in case. Don't mind me. Oh,
Let's fucking go.
He keeps getting away with it!
Hot.
With your Renegon, and you're having this object for quite a long time, and your presumed interest in it, you've had quite a long time to look over its spiritual makeup. There's cookies.
I'm gonna go get some cookies. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna still keep talking. Anyway, where was I? I got distracted. I should have told Sam to grab me some. Fuck. Anyway, you've been looking over this scroll for quite some time. And I would say you would know that upon channeling some of your spiritual essence into this, it would create a sort of telepathic link between you and someone else.
Oh, it's telepathic? Love that. Okay. Yeah, I will do that.
Hello.
I hope they don't fucking possess me.
oh, you're just gonna do it? You're not gonna say anything?
What, like,
Well, they shouldn't be able to possess you without I cast on you. It's the general hope.
that's true. Okay. Yeah. Well, because now I feel stupid because I've been talking about it like it was going to bring them here, bring us there, whatever, and it's a telepathic link.
What's this to talk to them?
I just feel dumb.
It's okay. It happens. It's what happens.
It's-
Like, I realized. And we'll go from there.
It's fine. It's fine. Yes. So say I will say the connection is going to be telepathic from what I read off of this scroll.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, that changes things.
He should be protected from any unexpected influence, at least.
I
I
doubt
too-
my. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I just doubt my eyes will work with that then, but that's fine, I suppose.
About that, Alto kind of clears his throat. Ever since we've begun doing our dream training, not that I've done it with anyone here, but it's something I've kind of developed. I have developed a bit of a competency with telepathy myself. So I could, if you permit it, I could eavesdrop or help keep an eye on you so you're not alone during it. So is that? That's your call.
When did you pick that up? What?
We've been dream training, Smiles.
I'm assuming you're doing the detect thoughts business. That's what you're
Yeah.
referring to. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Because I was like, hold up, you gotta reread the telepathic feat.
I'll put it up and I'll.
It's great.
Yeah.
I love the
Yeah.
I love telekinetic too.
Have you
Yes.
verified such a... You know what? That doesn't matter. Carry on.
Verify what?
That he can do that, but it's fine. It's fine.
Only one way to find out. He shrugs, kind of grins. Perfect time.
Okay. I'm going to activate this now.
Okay. I'm asking for permission. May I try the thing on you?
I said yes.
Oh, you said yes, my bad. Alright, I will cast Detect Thoughts on Sozo. And I'll open telepathy with him, but I'm gonna stay very, very quiet, quieting my mind, Smiles, it's fine, there won't be any issues. And I'll post this for the sake of it. Finger guns. I'm sitting in the back seat now. I'm in the cuck chair now.
Well, I'm not the only cook in this house then, I see.
Heyo.
The Cuck Lounge.
Truly!
Lounge.
It's the the cut couch.
I will
Alrighty.
activate the scroll.
Word. Are you someplace secure? Are you sitting down? Or are you like doing this on your pony?
We have to be. We're stopped at a
I
camp set
imagine
up.
on the ground.
Okay.
That would be
You
hilarious,
down.
though.
I'm gonna activate this real quick.
Scare the fuck out the horse. Knocks you off and breaks your neck.
Right.
Problem solved.
Shit, bro. Things have a way of working themselves out.
Yutaro, I must now duel this horse.
Probably have to catch it first.
I can reach him. He's not faster than my new kata. Anyway.
My new kata, intercontinental ballistic missile.
The first subject of it will be this horse. All right.
You set down this skin before you, place your hand upon this seal. You focus, quieting your mind. Your spiritual essence flows out into the skin. And then, a few moments later, you can feel magical energy within this symbol activate, flowing back through your arm. And your hearing or awareness of the world around you quiets becomes far away sounding as a few seconds pass, and you hear the voice of Nunube Hanaba. She goes, "Oh, Sose. I will say I'm quite surprised.
Surprise.
After you not contacting us for so long, I expected to never hear from you. What changed?"
My brain can only think to say, I want my contract back. You gave this to me to talk, and I would like to talk.
Is there something specific you wanted to ask me about, or are you just talking to me just to get your contract back?
It's mostly that.
Very well. I can arrange a meeting. In the days to come, we'll come find you, and we can bring you to meet our champion. Don't worry, it'll be quick. We have superior ways of traveling. We won't distract you from your little court at all.
Your champion has my contract?
That he does.
Dare I ask why?
He's interested in its contents. I'm sure he'll speak to you more on that when you do talk to him.
How many days?
Probably 3 or so. It's hard to say. I don't know where you are.
Would it be fucked if I gave her our location?
You didn't ask for it.
I'll just leave it at that then.
Very well. So anything else you say, or do you just stop?
The problem is I, the player, don't have anything in my brain hole to say.
It's fair. Anyone from the peanut gallery want to throw in some things? Divine inspiration.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Noah.
Shut up!
New dating option unlocked.
You have the
Fucking
ability to add
insane.
hearts to the relationship meter now.
Fucking bad shit. I know, there's some Sose audacity of, how the fuck can you superior travel? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean you can just find us?
They do just teleport and shit.
Yeah, they've pulled up on us so many times.
It'd be a great thing to probe on, though.
Why not probe on it?
True. What makes your travel superior? How do you do it?
Well, advanced forms of blood magic. I'm surprised you haven't heard of them in your studies. Though I suppose yours is probably more of a intuitive thing.
You keep finding us.
Sorry. She said I'm surprised you haven't heard of it, and that pissed him off.
Oh, you haven't heard?
We can just do that, you know? Like, what do you mean?
Oh.
You're not in on it? Do you live under a rock?
Can you
Oh,
not
you-
do that?
You're gonna get here by horse? Oh, that's cute.
That's
I thought you
stupid.
were. I thought you were doing that for leisure. You don't have a choice. Huh.
See, you're broke.
It's funny because he is broke. I think I have the least amount of gold? Question mark. I don't know.
So.
That's so funny. Anyway,
Hey Tyler, how much gold should I have?
and how do you keep finding us?
roll a d100.
Wow.
I'm sorry, what'd you say? So sad. That's crazy. Sorry.
That's insane.
You know, it's all those brothels.
Those brothels.
I am no longer the brokest member. He asked, how do you keep finding us? Is that coincidence?
Well, you're not exactly inconspicuous. Does that trouble you?
You finding us?
Yes, that's what I'm speaking about.
Would it not trouble you?
Well, it would trouble me because I take specific steps to obscure my presence. You do not.
Noted.
Frankly, it would be difficult not to find you.
The dreams.
What did you say, Sam?
Through the dreams. Like, that's the question. Are you finding us through the dreams?
Do you do it through dreams?
There's some silence. We're speaking. That could be one way. A way that I am surprised you know about. Most Mahukenshi have no real experience within the realm of dreams.
Surprise.
Surprised indeed.
Pretty intuitive.
I may ask you a question then. How did you learn about such a thing?
This is where I'm thinking about what to say.
Why?
That's what I would say.
There's a lot of things popping up. Intuition. Like you said before.
I said I'm just him. Why? What?
The pause. You know about other realms of existence intuitively.
Know about? Not until they're confirmed.
Every time I speak with you, you grow more and more interesting.
The nervous laughter in my brain.
Very well. Any other questions you had?
None at the moment.
Very well. I'll see you soon. So.
Sosei doesn't say goodbye, he just lets the line cut.
As your hearing returns to you, move your hand off of this piece of human skin. And you can see that the symbol of the Spider Clan that was on this sheet here has disappeared.
They'll find us. I'm some guy. I'm not sure how. But she did say dreams were one way they used to find us. Or could.
Is
Recount the conversation as precisely as you can.
Oh my fucking god.
hey God, is there a roll I can make to like see if there's anything other method I would know about of ways they could be tracking us?
Besides what? Are you just
Well,
thinking of ways?
Well, like just that aren't the dreams. Like if it's not the dreams, then
That's fair. I think something that you would know about without having to roll an Arcana, because there are some Shigenja, most within like the Phoenix clan that you would know about, that are able to find people and see things far away through like the realm of void, or using the void kami, however you'd like to speak of that. How do I explain this? The void kami are different from other kami because they don't exactly exist. They're more so the absence of kami, if that makes sense.
Give me the void kami.
And they don't exist in a particular place like the other kami tend to. And they're sort of timeless and spaceless, sort of everywhere and nowhere. And using them, you can sort of tell where things are by where the void isn't, if that makes sense.
The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't.
Yes! Yes! The coolest kami around. Let's fucking go.
I want the
shout out-
fucking void kami.
Mm.
Shout out to the Void Kami. I forgot those motherfuckers existed.
Beg
Oh
your
my
pardon?
god.
I remember, I think it was Isaiah's character who last looked into it.
Yeah, he had a brother that was real big into that.
Huh.
Yeah, Mitsuki will then bring up, well, there are methods without using blood magic that can parse where people are, so it's not particularly surprising that they would have similar means in blood magic. Although the method I'm aware of is using void kami.
Squint.
What
Auto intuitive arcana check.
is that?
Oh, y'all don't know about
I-
void kami?
Just the most deadpan stare.
Do I know about void kami?
Yeah, I guess like it's more a matter of like referring to this thing, this sort of realm of void, if you will, as void kami or not. Might be a little bit dependent on your training and where you are, or if it's even really that important. But there are Shugenja, some very, very small minority, that are able to do stuff using that. But it's pretty rare to be studied, and most of them end up just going insane or something.
Or something?
Like almost
Same
like
hat.
like blood magic users.
Not to the same degree. Not in the same way,
Okay.
I should say, but
So they're
Maybe
crazy
more so.
kooky as opposed to crazy. I'm going to kill everyone.
yeah.
Well, yeah, but blood magic people are like, this is awesome. Why isn't everyone doing this while they're bleeding from every port in their body? Void people
Yeah.
are probably just like,
Ooh,
all
space.
I hear are screams.
Ooh,
It
space.
speaks to me.
May I?
Yeah, I would
It's
say that like
Octavians.
blood magic people getting crazy is more like, I don't know, more animalistic or more functionally crazy.
It's right up your alley, dude.
But the Shugenja that delve too much with like void kami become like completely dysfunctional in terms
What
of
about
their
that?
their insanity. Obviously, it's a spectrum. It's not just instantly, but at some point they'll just become like completely incoherent, babbling, and not able to really function. But blighted people will always still like seek out food and water and stuff.
May I arcana check just in terms of, you don't have to additionally lore dump, but I want to determine, like, I don't think Alza would have a reason to know, but suddenly this is like, whoa, wait a second. What? That's a thing? So, am I
Make an
free?
arcana check. Yeah,
Alright, normal
that
roll.
would be cool.
I would also like to either Arcana or History or whatever the fuck because of Scorpion Clan bullshit.
Rise. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck?
That's a crime. That's a crime for Auto specifically, I think.
He don't know what the fuck, man.
I'll ask before rolling, would my dragon sensei have brought up void kami at all?
No, but when speaking of like the elements, void would be like listed as one of the 5.
Okay. I'm gonna just say Yutaro is heard it, didn't question it because it wasn't relevant to what he was doing. Just like, oh,
Fair.
like I've heard of water kami. I know they're there. I don't know what their deal is because that's not my. I don't need to. I don't need to know about them.
Hiya.
Can I just give the rundown? Say I gave the rundown of what the conversation was because
Yeah, we don't need to repeat the whole thing. I just I want it on the books as much as possibly detail for detail. And then there will be an absolute side eye over him having said through dream bullshit. But will not comment on it.
It was just I thought it was an important question to ask.
No, the question was fine, revealing specifically the method when we are still untrained. was questionable.
Silence.
Alto. I got to answer these arcanas real quick. Sorry.
Mhm.
Say Alto, 7 arcana. I would say you would also just kind of like know of that. But you're like the full extent of the capabilities and the like higher tier magics in regards to that, I think would be very limited.
Got it.
Most of your training was with yokai magic, pretty different from the normal Shugenja sort of magics.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd say you probably wouldn't know as much as Mitsuki would know.
Okay.
Can I roll because of Scorpion Clan shit or nah?
Can make a history check.
Okay. Well,
Oh my fucking god, he knows.
What's happening?
Fuck it. You were told this void could be useful in assassinating motherfuckers.
Well,
and you
I
said,
low-key,
"Let me
like,
lock the fuck in."
listen. I'm respectfully like, no, because he would be like, this is how you fucking track people that you need to kill or whatever the fuck. But he's not gonna say all that.
So this is a secret, but
Oh?
I get
you would
DM.
know within
Aw.
the hell no. Okay, maybe if you want.
No.
Oh, it's okay.
Within the imperial families, specifically mostly within the Sepun family, there are those that study heavily with the Void Kami. And notoriously, the Scorpion clan has an extreme amount of difficulty navigating the capital, doing their nefarious things here and there. Specifically because there are those within the imperial families that are not only able to know things that are going on near them without seeing them, but they're also able to peer into the future using the Void Kami. This is something that is very not talked about at all, and is kept as sort of like a big, powerful secret for them. And this sort of magic and studying is quite safeguarded. But it is sort of one of the reasons why a lot of espionage sort of falls flat against the imperial families.
And so then here's Mitsuki casually being like, yeah, this exists.
Just the like, huh? No, he would still ask, what is that?
How do I describe them? It's sort of like the opposite of that. It's like where there isn't, something still is. And people can wield that isn't to do things. If that makes sense?
I want like the distance between objects.
Well, yes. Well, yes, they can gauge where someone or something is because they know where they aren't.
Yeah, that makes sense actually.
Yeah, no, the math is mathing clearly behind Hayato's eyes, and like his squint just gets more and more narrow as he hates the idea of that's what they're using. Do you know of limits or the extent in which they can use this space in between space?
Them specifically or people in general?
Obviously people in general, because I don't know how you would know what they would use it for specifically.
Well, suppose the limitations is really just up to the proficiency of the Shugenja.
How nondescript.
She's like, I'm sorry.
Don't make the rules of the kami.
Like the kami give and the kami taketh. Like
Just
I
grumble, grumble. I fucking hate
I'm-
magic. Grumble, grumble.
like, for example, have the capabilities of tracking objects within 1,000 meters of me, or 1,000 feet of me, but there are others who can probably track further.
Is there a way to hide one? Some ritual or, I don't know, something that repels the kami?
Well, potentially, but that also assumes they are using the kami.
I think if Sosei did relay the conversation, Hanama did specifically mention that she takes steps to obscure her presence.
Yeah.
So presumably that must be possible, unless she's lying.
He would repeat that too.
So, there are ways, there are methods. It's just trying to think of how to put this. They may have a way using blood magic. We would have to find a way using other means.
Hypothetically, if this is whatever their means of identifying our location and tracking us, either way, it seems as if pursuing our endeavors with the dream work is critical. Obviously, I'm not educated here, but if we are to be perceived in our lack of placehood, I suppose, then would it not be an expansion of the soul between that which isn't would allow us to take up the space they would need? Kind of like he's struggling. This is very. He kind of like claps his hands and is like, basically, it seems as if we must strengthen our spirits and our souls and take up more space. If that makes sense? Question mark.
Of all the people I can think of who may know anything more, Hayato pats the mask at his hip. I'd imagine Yutake might be potentially informative on this, given his broad range of expertise.
He nods.
Suppose he could have practiced some using a void kami.
Ask him.
Although it would be kind of goofy of him if he knew about void kami and he's been letting Sachiko struggle through the dream realm.
Well, he's not exactly a kind-hearted soul now, is he?
Yes, but that's against his own objectives and goals.
He likely already also has limitations, given his status as a mask.
Either way, he's worth confirming or denying his knowledge.
Well, am I going to have a lovely conversation with Yotage again, or does anyone else want to go in this time?
Are we doing this right now? I mean, probably.
Why?
And
Why not?
I would personally love to have a discussion with him.
I can set you up with protection so that he doesn't do the thing that you guys claim he does.
Personally, though, I will respect your own concerns. I was never one who laid a hand on him.
That is an assumption as to why he does what he does.
It's fair, but he shrugs. I find it distasteful to go into an interaction with someone on potential equal footing on such a. He frowns like he's trying to figure out how to word this. It seems very inherently defensive where it need not be defensive if we're working together. Again, I will take the protections, but I'm not interested in them for myself. If you're also concerned.
I'm going to give you the protection, so I'm doing my job. And she will look to Hayato, because I believe he still has a mask, and cast on Alto. Protection from good and evil.
We'll hand over the mask.
Alright. For the sake of, like, where we are environmentally, at this point, are we just on the side of the road? Have we established it?
I think we had been at camp, because assuming we were doing this.
Side of the road with the skin
It's crazy.
insanity.
Sure, we never spelled that out.
You guys did say it was at high noon, and that's normally when you're traveling. I asked if you were doing it on a pony or just
I
on the
don't
ground.
know how time works. I just
That's
said what Sam suggested.
I said high noon, and I will add that we probably just stopped somewhere in the forest for lunch.
Yeah.
Quick camp.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
I'm not in the camp of assuming. That's all I have to say. Alright. Well, find somewhere comfortable. Maybe back to a tree or whatever. If people can hang out, whatever. I'm
Yep.
gonna make myself comfortable.
Definitely hanging out.
And
Almost ready.
well, shit. I thought I was saving this for our P session. Fuck. I guess I'm doing this now.
Nope, you're doing it now.
All right. Well, fuck. Let's do it.
I got new intel. It's worth it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't do your eye thing again, can you? Damn.
Yeah, hence why I didn't say this yet because it sounded like everyone wanted to do it right now, but Hayato would have been like, we could literally just wait until nightfall when we sleep and all dream and he is there. But
I mean, you can just push that further. Like, it's like, I just said, why not? And if everyone provided me with zero pushback.
I said ask him.
This is true.
Does Hayato say in character, let's do this later, instead?
I think as he's like pulling out the mask, he will kind of like look at the, no, actually before, if it's possible, sorry to fucking backtrack so quick, before the protection is put on him, I think he would speak up. From the sounds of it, we may get an unexpected visit from the Spider Clan. At any moment, we should save what magic you have. This conversation can wait until tonight. He's within the dream realms every night as well.
That's a very fair point. He kind of looks to Hayato and asks, does the mask's power diminish if it's used to speak with him?
Depending on what you use it for. Through speech, no, you should be fine. But if you were to use, I think, other gifts that it provides, it becomes inaccessible as he gestures over to Itsuki, we've learned.
He nods. not averse to waiting for when we sleep so that we can all collectively talk to him. I mean, I'd basically be relaying a one-to-one conversation.
Missy just shrugs.
What is it you're wishing to speak to him about?
In truth, I wanted to get to know him for a while, in terms of why he began practicing in the first place, sort of his motivations, of his deeper ponderings, what drew him into it, but in a more immediate sense, it would be very well worth picking his brain over the potential of this void copy risk, his awareness, his knowledge there. Clears his throat. It is work relevant, but I think he is a man that shouldn't be working that he should get to know very well, and I have not seen, at least ever, post me at my arrival to truly know what he's about.
It is up to you if you would like to have this conversation now or later.
I want to insight Hayato. Is he gonna fucking judge me if he's? And what's the game here? This is.
I also want to insight you back, babe, because I don't know if you're telling me the complete truth.
Okay.
Dee!
Not a good insight roll, but I want to know.
Fuck!
Alright. Well, I mean, actually, as far as you know, you have no idea whether he's telling
It's
the
a
truth.
thing
Not
for
puts
bad
more on
men.
edge.
God. Trying to think. What were you trying to get to know?
I was gonna see, is Hayato gonna hold a grudge against me if I do this right now? With his little fucking, y'all don't know MBTI. With his little social fucking dance talk.
Well, it's gonna judge you regardless, so.
Okay, well, I don't care then. I'm gonna do this right now. Fuck it. Alright. Yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
Well, that settles that.
I will say that nobody else besides Hayato saw this, I don't think. But when he pulls out the mask, it does look different.
Yep.
He did show it off to us that
Oh,
it
did,
was.
okay.
Mm.
Well, then never mind.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
mean,
You can post it again if you really want.
You can post
It's
them out.
unnecessary.
It's
But I'll
so
do it
good.
anyway.
Yeah, it's good
You want
art.
to post it again? Oh, there it is.
It's fucking sick.
new mask, new potency.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, fuck. I thought I was gonna do this later. Alright, I guess I'm
Nope.
doing this now.
Team.
Alright, I will accept the mask from Hayato. I will be blessed by Mitsuki, for she must do her job. We are at our camp. I'm chilling under a tree. Everyone can do their thing. Sit around me, fucking let the fucking figure out shit, whatever the fuck. We're here. Let's put this shit on. Let's talk to Kuni Yodagate if he picks up the phone.
Do you think he has a choice?
You, you put on this mask. You feel it affixed to your face. This spiritual energy flow into you. Your body feels sturdier. Wait a few moments. You don't hear anything from Yotage.
I will speak as his lack of presence speaks for itself. And I will say, Kuni Yodagate, if you would so will it, I would like to speak with you. It's been a long time coming.
Yeah. What do you want?
Well, forgive me as this is my first time bearing this mask in the first place. To what extent do you have perception outside of the confines of the mask? So I don't waste your time pointlessly.
I can sort of sense things around. I wouldn't exactly call it seeing, but I know what there is. I guess, are you asking because the conversation y'all were having earlier?
He nods.
Guess I'll say I wasn't paying too much attention, but I got the gist of things. I think things sound far away when I'm focusing on the realm of dreams.
Ah, gotcha. Alright. Well, in a more immediate sense, I suppose I'll clue you in. We just, well, Sose just had something of an interaction with one of the Spider Clan contacts, and we are attempting to narrow down or rule out means of their arrival to us in about 2 to 3 days' time. Do you know very specifically the methods they utilize, or is that not something you're certain of?
Well, they do seem to teleport around a lot. I'm sure that's how they'll get here. I don't think that's something you would need to ask me about.
As a clarification of their means of teleportation, is that purely based on the nature of their practice as blood magic users? Or is that a utilization of other eclectic tactics?
It pauses for a second. Well, I guess in my view they're one and the same. Blood magic is sort of a catch-all for all those other eclectic tactics. It's not all the same. But I'm sure those are specifics you don't care about.
He shakes his head. Actually, pretty contrary. I've been pretty interested in asking a lot of detailed questions about blood magic as a tradition. So, in sum, are you saying that blood magic as a tradition is less the specific niche school and more an entire sort of art of practice that, well, eclectic, like I said?
Well, the universe, or I guess the multiverse, depending on how you look at it, has certain rules that get into it. And using those rules here, for whatever reason, carries the essence of the underworld. And that is considered blood magic.
Naoto's going to make a point to repeat him so that other people can kind of be clued in on the conversation. So,
Bet.
blood magic is a utilization of the underworld's essence. It's sort of energy. It's not just this one school of magic. It's anything to do with the chthonic.
No, that is not what I said. I'm saying utilizing the rules of the universe carries with it the essence of the underworld. It's not inherently using the essence of the underworld, though that is somewhat possible.
So it's more the utilization itself results in the underworld's kind of permeation. Okay. Well, correct me if I'm
At
wrong.
least that was my primary field of study. I guess the way that Sose does it is more gathering energy from a being of the underworld that already carries that essence.
He pauses as he kind of, not that anyone can see, he kind of like presses his lips together. Borrowing the energy or requiring it?
Thanks for a second. I suppose borrowing it is a more apt term. I think if he studied hard enough, it wouldn't be too difficult for him to achieve the same effects on his own, but they surely would not be as potent.
He nods.
And would be far more exhausting for him.
see. So, forgive me. I'll get this done fast. How does the mechanism that blood magic users utilize to teleport actually work? What are the do you know the details and the mechanics of how that magic works? Would it obviously part of our training is protective, but are there other mechanisms we need to be considerate of?
Well, my experience with this, I've only ever figured out how to do such a thing over short distances. The manner of teleportation that I've sensed them employ uses far more sophisticated runes and mechanisms that I do not fully understand. But I guess I would explain it as space within the universe is malleable. Even though 2 points are far away, moving one from this point to that is... He stops for a second. Able to be done with a sufficient amount of magical power.
So, is this an assertion of power from the body and the self, or is this borrowed power that allows one to move between various points of space? Based on the blood magic tradition, at least. At least as far as you can hypothesize, given your knowledge.
Guess I would hypothesize that someone like Sose and I would do such a thing differently. But it would be using your own magical energy to affect the laws of the universe itself. I guess it's a matter of perspective as to whether or not you are the one doing it. If I drop a glass and it shatters, am I the one that shattered it, or was it the ground?
I would say it's mutual, both of you. But he kind of like cups his chin under the mask. So, in the both of your cases, you would have to use, though again, correct me if I'm using improper language, your own vitality to power the means of teleportation. However, people from the Spider Clan, just as you've said, Stose's connection, as he has it, with that borrowing of energy, they could be very well borrowing energy as well to power this. Okay. No, correct.
Would be well within their capabilities, though I would hesitate to refer to spiritual essence as vitality. Those are generally considered separate essences.
I've always been unsure if blood magic was based on the vitality of someone or someone's spiritual essence. Okay, that's a good clarification. Okay. Understood. Kind of claps his hands. On a more personable level, though, please, if you don't want to humor this, don't humor this. What drew you to this practice in the first place? Like, what motivated you to begin? I know we touched on this a little bit previously, but we never got to finish that conversation.
That we did. As I said before, I was always just curious. And this practice, this magic, holds much promise. I suppose you're maybe looking for some grand motivation of sorts. It was my life goal to master all forms of magic or something.
I don't know what I'm looking for. I suppose part of me is trying to understand the motivations for why people are drawn to this specific practice in the first place. Power for power's sake, I don't think is entirely the answer. Often, Shugenja are knowledge-driven. There's a certain, from what I've gathered, a devotion to the world, a devotion to the space and the environment, and I think painting a picture of all of you as power-hungry, driven individuals is not going to help me in my understanding of the people we are to navigate in the future.
Well, as a Shugenja myself, quite experienced and quite skilled with the magic of the kami, they are rather fickle and inconsistent creatures. Ever so now, with the destabilization caused by the lack of the Jinchuriki, you might attempt to create a certain invocation, and there are unexpected effects that occur instead, simply because the kami are unbalanced or particularly moody at that moment. Such things are not the case for blood magic. If something goes wrong, that is purely due to your own skill and your own miscalculations. Such power is consistent.
So, on a certain level, the types of individuals really drawn to blood magic as a tradition, it's not just for comprehending the cosmos or the universe or power, but it's the sake of consistent work that can be relied on regardless of circumstance of environment. Very pragmatic. Practical, really. My, I suppose, final question for you. Clearly you took steps with the creation with this mask, as you said previously, to keep your soul from being condemned. But hypothetically, should you have not been able to craft this mask to hold yourself, would you still say everything that you did in your life was worth it?
Well, I can't say that my mind would not change upon witnessing the torture of Jigoku. I have not personally experienced such a thing, and I don't ever plan on it. But I would say so. I think that such power that is clearly forbidden, clearly being kept from us for a reason, is troubling and unfair, I deem. If I am to be punished for that, then I think... He pauses. I think I can live with that.
I'm about to get real bold in front of this party. Alright. Do you think the gods condemn blood magic as they do, for they fear the individual potential then? Is it the gods that you speak of, or is it humankind that you speak of?
I do so speak of the gods here. I'm not sure if they would fear such a thing for their own safety. I do not doubt their might, but I think that blood magic has the potential to undermine the systems that they've set up.
The state of reality as we have it.
Very true. Such things such as that teleportation we've spoken of before, the Spider Clan employs, is not able to be done by any kami utilizing Shugenja that I've heard of, at least. The power is far greater and has far wider reach.
Out of character, just to clarify, he did say like he had familiarity with the Void Kami, but not like a ton of it. Which I'd be surprised if he had a lot of knowledge there, but hey, who knows?
I forget if you even asked him about that.
I asked him about some of his awareness of the Void Kami and their potential in the very beginning.
I think it was overlooked. I think he
Ah.
kind of got onto the he put it like he described it as I think he looped it together with just blood magic as a whole and the essence of
Oh
the
yeah,
universe. And all
we were
that
talking about like
stuff.
Kami and then like blood, or could they be using
Yeah,
blood magic
it
to
flowed
teleport?
together.
And then he would be
Okay.
like, "Oh, well, they could use blood magic to do this." I don't think he addressed that at all.
Yeah,
Got
he
it.
didn't address it yet.
Okay, so
This man has ADD.
it's alright. He's valid.
You mentioned his autistic hyperfixation, and he latched on to that one thing.
Alright, well, backpedaling to that. As we have put all our heads together on a level, it seems that at least teleportation in a pretty specific manner may be achievable with the Void Kami. However, that's not what its own risks. What do you make of that?
Well, I would say that any sort of teleportation using the Void Kami typically takes a very heavy toll on the Shugenja doing such a thing. The Void is outside of time and outside of space. You can move through it, so to speak, or rather use it to move, but shifting in and out of that is troublesome, or so I've heard.
What about in the means of, say, utilizing the Void Kami to scry for people, as in where they have or have not been, so that they don't risk themselves? Would that be more than a toll on the mental, as far as you know?
I imagine that wouldn't be as troublesome, as you would still be abiding by time, at least. But I don't see why that wouldn't be possible. I don't see how you would be limited in what or who or even when you could see using the Void.
But like you made a point of earlier, the Kami are fickle and inconsistent, and even with less risk, it's just not as consistent as blood magic. And if you're going to pursue blood magic as a practice in the first place, you want consistency.
This is true. There are those that use the Void Kami to perhaps see into the future and such, though as of recent, their ability to do so has become obscured.
Forgive my ignorance on these subjects, but are you aware of the Void Kami's kind of worries his hands, like he's trying to figure out how to word this, reactions to the practice of blood magic, that kind of intersection? A lot of Kami, I imagine, would not exactly take favor with those who practice blood magic. I would imagine there'd be some energetic disparity, but the Void Kami being what they are, and well, not are, I would think maybe there'd be less. If you have clarification there.
So I would hesitate to call the Void Kami Kami.
Yeah.
They don't quite have emotions or intent in the same manner as the other Kami do. I should add, though, that there are, how would I explain this? Kami that have been affected by the essence of Jigoku that are sometimes utilized by blood magic users.
So it's not out of the question, regardless of status economy. Okay. Peanut Gallery, is there anything else you want to probe on? I think I got good information from Yotage.
Dude, the fucking notes I've just taken. I hate you and your big ass words.
Finger guns. It's what I do when I get in my groove.
I hate it, but pop off, King. You're
I
just
think
so
I'm-
smart. You're good. I think you're good.
I'm gonna have to review your notes.
uh
Not sharing.
huh.
The
What's up,
only other thing I can think of is the opposite of finding people and hiding people, because Homegirl said that she takes very good care of hiding herself, and we were very obvious.
What do you make, not just of finding people, but of obscuring yourself, both from a tradition. Well, we'll start from the tradition of blood magic. Obscuring yourself from those who would utilize those means.
Well, I suppose there would be various ways of obscuring yourself. If you are simply trying to spiritually do so and obscure your ability to be scryed upon, I don't think such a thing would be too far out of your capabilities.
You know, that'd be work I'd have to take on. Yeah, it's part of why I think I should probe.
Would be surprised if someone like Sosei couldn't learn to do such a thing in a short amount of time.
So essentially, spiritually obfuscating yourself, minimizing your presence. What of the dream realm and blood magic's capacity to find us within it?
That I'm not so sure. The realm of dreams seems to be its own sort of bundle of worms. I doubt you would need to use blood magic at all, though if finding people through the realm of dreams was easy, I'm sure Sachika would have found Jitan long ago.
Out of character, since I've just learned that the background of my magic is yokai magic, is the realm of dreams definitely something that'd be more of an affinity with like the yokai?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Like, realm of dreams shit would almost be explicitly considered yokai nonsense.
Gotcha. I wanted to just make sure I clarified that. Got it. Okay. Honestly, I don't think I have anything else to probe Yosuke about. That wouldn't. Honestly, I'd love to pick his brain for hours about the motivations of blood magic and shit, but we're not gonna do that. Not in front of a crowd. So, with that, thank you, Yosuke-san, for meeting me where I'm at, for taking the time to answer my questions.
Anytime, I'll be wherever you put me.
Hopefully, you'll be somewhere interesting in the coming weeks.
I would prefer someplace peaceful.
Huh.
But I'm sure Sachiko would love such a thing.
Before I take off this mask, I have begun a little tradition around camp, leaving out sake or drinking with people in the morning that's beginning to take off. Is there any means for me to leave you out anything? Or is that not something you could partake in?
Well, I don't exactly have a body, but if you somehow learn how to manifest such a thing within the realm of dreams, I'd happily take you up on that.
Nuts. I'll try that tonight, okay? take off the mask. I will hand it off to Hayato.
When you give it back to Hayato, there's like a look in his eye from how you handled that conversation and how you broke things down that really fucking resonated with him and explained magics in a way that it kind of clicked in his brain. But he just gives you a head nod and will take the mask back.
I will assume on some level that I comprehend that.
Yeah.
Give a head nod. Alto as a person is very mechanics and systematic minded about magic. It's not just woo-woo magic. I want to understand and comprehend how and why this works, and I will probe about it. And because you need to understand not just vibes, but like how does it express? How does the energy move? How does it transfer between place and person? He is a systems boy, and so he nods and has a sort of eye contact handshake because that's how he operates too.
Yep. Mechanic boys shaking hands.
Yep.
Or you could just do a little silly dance and have shit explode.
That's the vibes. That's just how they operate.
Hey, no.
I told a joke and that man died. I don't know.
This shit requires just as much, if not more, practice than courting.
That's real. I'm not diminishing that. This is how this character fucking works. He is a I want to comprehend.
Which reminds me, I also want to have that RP with Hayato, but that could be a separate thing.
All right.
I'm gonna teach this man how to court the fire kami.
Oh boy.
Thank you for trusting me with this Hayato-san. And the mask is back in your hand and we're done.
Yippee!
Righty. Do we want to skip ahead a couple days to Spider Clan stuff, or is there other things we want to do beforehand?
Shit. We just get into it? Oh, fuck. I need to take a very quick bathroom break, but I will be back.
During his bathroom break, can you give me a good rundown on the key difference between kami magic and yokai magic, as Mitsuki would understand it, is particular for her context?
That's fair. So, okay, yokai magic compared to kami magic. I think kami magic is a lot easier to explain, because the kami are elemental spirits that are all around, and utilizing their magic, Shugenja would be granting them some of their spiritual essence, or using some of their spiritual essence to influence the kami and get them to create certain effects. Doing so is sort of a, how would I say, like a spiritual essence multiplier, if you will, compared to yokai magic, which is a lot more directly doing things with your spiritual essence. Utilizing practices typically utilized by the yokai. Yokai magic is, I guess, also sort of a catch-all term. Not all yokai are able to do the exact same things. And any of that sort of magic is referred to in that way. But let's say if there was two Shugenja, and they both had 100 spirit points, quote unquote. The kami magic Shugenja would be able to perform far greater magical feats than the yokai magic person would be able to.
Okay.
If that makes sense, because it's mostly the kami doing it, not the person doing it directly. But with yokai magic, it would be using their techniques or using essence that you gain from yokai, or utilizing yokai directly if you're able to summon them and that sort of thing.
So then I guess with that, how does Miski's magic work now? Is what I guess I'll ask.
I mean, I guess it could either be like you were given a sort of core of magical essence by this Yuki Onna that you're able to draw upon, or your like base spiritual essence was like fundamentally changed in a way that it's a lot easier for you to produce these effects, and that perhaps the kami find distasteful and don't want that anymore. I think there's a few different mechanisms that could be at play. But
Okay.
like she would be using her spiritual essence to do these things. Unless you still want it to be utilized at the kami, that could also...
No, not the kami. We're
Okay, cool.
okay.
Gotcha. But yeah, I guess if you were getting super technical about it, like yokai magic would be like any sort of spiritual magic that isn't like ancestral magic.
Okay.
Later, at some point, I will ask for your notes and understanding with Mitsuki, but we've got some more things to do.
No worries.
Like, I guess you could technically have people using yokai magic without even knowing what yokai magic is. Like, if somebody became sort of druidic in nature, just drawing on like the magic of nature itself, that people would just call that yokai magic. 'Cause that's the kind of shit they'd be doing.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
More Spider Clan stuff.
Is everyone back?
Yep, I'm back.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. If we're going to fast forward, and nobody else has any other questions, then I shall.
I'm so fucking scared to meet this guy.
I
I don't want to meet this man. Why does he want to talk to me?
Quit being a baby. He's a new boyfriend. Jump on that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
the baby. I am a baby.
Let's go. Okay. Say, one night, when...
Oh wait, can I say one more thing?
Yeah,
I just want to establish something real quick. Because we know they're gonna come in at any point, I will make it a point for every day going forward to have my eye shit on Sose.
Okay. That only lasts for an hour, right?
Fuck, does it really? I think you're right. I thought it was like a 24-hour bet. Never mind.
It should be 24 hours or 8. I don't know.
Stuff. Take it up with the gods.
You are God, Buffett.
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about.
Can't use it for 25.
I tried, babe.
It's okay. I appreciate you. Fine, whatever. Do what you're gonna do.
Okay. I shall. One night when everyone is going to sleep, so you're laying down, and as you begin to drift off, suddenly jolted awake by the sound of a voice. You hear, yet again, Inube Hanaba's voice, though this time, differently to when you were using a sheet of paper. The rest of your hearing does not seem to be hampered and far away. Though you do hear this within your head. You can tell that you're not hearing it locationally. You hear her go, "Oh, Sose, can you hear me?"
Yes?
Alright, don't sound so excited. We are nearby. Would you like us to wait for a good time for you to sneak away from your compatriots?
You don't want them a part of the conversation?
Why would we? We're not here to talk to them.
That's fair, yes.
Whenever you're ready, head east from where you are, and we'll take you to meet our champion.
Very well.
After that, there's silence.
I can't, like... Can I tell that she, like, left my head?
I'd say you would be able to, now that you're paying attention to it.
Okay. Who would be keeping watch?
Do you guys?
Depends on the day, I guess.
Let's do
Is
rollies.
Is it nighttime?
Yeah,
Did you say
let's
that?
roll. Yeah, if we're going to bed, that was the bit.
Right.
Do we want to roll for it? That's fun.
Whoever rolls highest,
What are we rolling? A
D20.
okay, D20. I swear to God, if you don't get my ass up to fucking eye you, I'm gonna be pissed.
Imagine.
I'm gonna be pissed, bro.
No, I'm pretty sure that would get me killed.
Yeah, I would kill you. It
That
would
would
be
be
me.
Just leave.
Alright, guys, so I met with the Spider Clan.
Alright, thank you, Yutro. We got to re-roll. We tied.
Well, the greater one is
Well,
Mitsuki.
y'all both,
Tie for
yeah,
shit.
y'all both lost anyway.
Yeah, Mitsuki got the
You
higher.
guys tied
Oh.
for who's the biggest sleepyhead.
Oh, I thought. Oh, so it's Mitsuki and Sose on watch. That's what you're getting at. I thought we were talking about like who were the other.
Mitsuki's on watch. I think everyone else is sleeping.
We were in pairs, remember?
That is
Okay.
true.
I guess so.
So you have to roll again.
Yeah, okay.
I assume Sose was laying down for bed.
Yeah. I like the training because we've been taking watch.
Damn.
Has been this like 2 people on, 2 people off throughout the night.
You know what? Even though we rolled, a part of me is almost like you throw and Mitsuki need to watch together. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
I like
No, I'm gonna
that.
hand it off. I'm gonna hand it off, actually. Nah,
Okay.
take it.
We EP heads.
I'll graciously accept.
If I must.
If I must.
It's my birth. Yeah. I don't know if they want to have a little talk beforehand, but he'll
Being
wake out to up.
a peak professional.
Stone. He'll wake up to up if Alto's even asleep.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Sam's doing it in the notes anyway, so okay. Fuck it. I'm awake. Hey. I'm kind of just groggy, rubbing my face.
Are you conscious?
Yeah. Clearly. What's up?
They want me to go east. When I have the chance. And they don't want you there.
know how far?
Nope, just east. Probably not too far. They have to. I assume they have to have a range to reach me, like maybe 120 feet.
Something of the sort. Okay. We should, in truth, probably wake everyone up, just in case this goes bad.
Yeah, that I know. That's why I woke you up.
Okay, well, let's get out of the fucking tent then.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah.
I'm gonna go wake up Hayato.
He kind of just grumpy. He's like, oh, fuck. And he's like, he starts getting himself fucking dressed, but tries to hurry.
Should have woke up Hayato first and left his ass.
Yeah, he's quick to wake up. Like, you enter the tent and he's kind of already, like, shifted in the way that's like he's woken up, but not necessarily eyes open yet.
Ytro snoring.
Yitro's on watch.
He throws on watch.
Question mark?
Oh, did Google take it? Oh, I see. Because we were
Yeah,
typing.
yeah.
I didn't know if he took it back or not because I was typing.
No, you're good.
He's snoring on watch.
Yeah.
Snoring on
gosh.
watch. They want me to go east. And they would prefer you all not be there.
Of course they would prefer that.
Yes.
All right. He's just gonna start like folds it, like starts putting on. He just like folds his kimono over, and he's gonna walk out to where he assumes everyone else is gonna be. As he does so, he's going to, like, as he's like passing by him, pat his shoulder with the immediate, like, you get the sensation wash over you of he's trying to put the eye on you without saying the word of it.
Yeah, I assume that was the thing, and he's just been waiting for that.
Yep.
Okay.
We can't waste much time. They'll be expecting you, and it gets suspicious. Altos clears his throat. I can make someone invisible. Or myself to go with them. We want to do that.
They said whenever I get the chance to sneak away. So however long that takes.
If they're tracking us,
They will likely have an eye on us as well.
they will notice that 2 people are missing instead of 1.
He nods. That's right. Shit. He saw Hayato kind of clap Sose's shoulder. Kind of just nods to that and just asks, is there a specific range that needs to be, or are you able to maintain it regardless of distance?
What if you say fuck their order and bring me?
And they may never show themselves.
He nods.
It's a tempting thought.
Would they even blame you for that?
Yes.
You
Absolutely.
could try.
Worst case,
want-
what? They don't show up or give you an ultimatum?
They
I don't
want
know.
Sose. So if they don't show up now, they'll show up again and we'll keep doing it. We do not need to capitulate to them. They'll show because they want him now.
You don't think they will show?
They want to take me to their champion.
They'll have to take us both.
My only concern is if we don't know what kind of numbers they may have. They could kill you.
They could kill Sose.
But they won't because they're making a deal. Hayato, what is the range of your site-based capacity?
Hold on, let me check real quick.
I believe it has a
I
limit for the
don't
range.
think it has a limit. I'm just double checking.
Don't you have Pass Without Trace?
I
You got a
do, but
character?
it doesn't obscure us from magical detection.
Ah, damn, you're right.
Yeah.
Imagine, that'd be insane.
I already looked. And we already ruled they're probably watching us.
We need non-detection, which is a 3rd level divination spell.
So long as they don't take you to some other plane, I'll be able to watch.
Well,
If they kill me, why would Sose make a deal?
Like I said, they just won't show.
I'm fine with this outcome.
that's not the point, though, and all of this is pointless if that's the case. And we've just wasted our time.
They would have wasted their time by not showing. Again, the leverage is Sose. They want him, so they'll show. If not now, then later.
What do we achieve with this by you showing up and then not showing up? Like, okay, this keeps going. It's a back and forth, and then nothing happens with the contract. At the very least, he can learn something about the Jinchuriki. I understand you. I want to go too. But
From their perspective, we contacted them. So they have no reason to show ever.
Sorry, what did you say? From
Their perspective, we are the ones that contacted them and have something that we want. So they just won't show ever. Or at least they have no reason to.
I guess slight correction, I contacted them.
More to my point.
I dislike the idea of playing this entirely by their rules and having them be so unwilling to bend.
We are not playing by their rules. We have Hayato spying through his eye. And I can give him protection so that he cannot be possessed.
You can do all these things and still have me there.
No, we cannot.
You trust Sose,
I do.
then let him go. You've trained him well. He can handle himself. And if for whatever reason I have it the slightest indication things may go wrong, we have a direction. Should they ever try to move you to a secondary location, you point in the direction as subtly as you can of the direction that they are taking you. So long as I can see it, I will ensure I am able to follow.
and if it becomes complicated, I'll be able to track you. Just walk with intent as you're going through the woods. Between Hayato and me, we'll find you.
Okay. I trust you.
It all seems very unsettled.
Hayato will put a hand on his shoulder. Trust me, I'm partial to the idea of saying fuck it and see what happens, but I think in this particular instance, I'm curious to see what they will do, what rules they will play by. And I think we will learn more if we allow it to happen.
Does anyone want to add any more last minute possible spying spells or whatever on me?
Would they not be able to detect if we put spells on you?
I really don't know what they can and can't detect.
You just say he put them on himself.
I would just say I did it myself.
Well, my shit has range. Hunter's mark
He.
you.
Oh,
Hey,
now the
hey.
I got a question, chat. Should I? Because I can do more with this fun little seeing eye.
You do.
I, with 4 charges, and I have 5 that I can use, cast see invisibility.
Ooh, that's
I
hot.
don't- I don't
can
know.
also do that.
Okay, well
not
then you
see
use it on
invisibility.
yourself, bitch. Oh, what the-
Sorry. No. My Renegon lets me see invisible undead things.
That's so different.
Yeah.
I know, but still.
It's still seeing invisibility of a concept. Should I use
think
it for
you should-
us to see it, or should I use it on you? So you can see.
If you use it on him, when you look through him, could you see what he sees?
I don't know. I just have to.
Well,
that
that's
would be very, very explicitly yes. Like whenever you see whatever he's seeing, period.
Oh, that's awesome.
He
Incredible.
has enhanced
So
sight, then
so-
that would
Yeah.
work for you.
fantastic.
If
Then
you
I
can't see
absolutely
something-
will do that.
So you can see through his Renegon, is what that means.
Yeah.
Hayato did this back in Iwashizu.
It's been so long. Yeah, I'm gonna do that on him then.
Double sight.
I guess, in case we have to track, so say all hunters mark him.
Hell yeah.
That's a very good idea. Yes. Yes. Yes.
All right.
yes.
Absolutely.
I'll
Take
post it.
this with you. And he's gonna give him the Akumachi gem.
Okay, I'll take that. I forgot what that thing can do.
Shape water. But it looks like
Oh.
blood. If we can only see, you might be able to use this to draw sheeps. Perhaps mask it as if it is your own blood magic.
I love that. If they take me to an area of water.
You have your water skin. Be crafty.
And be on your way. I only have an hour of sight.
All right, chat. Let's get comfy.
So say we'll sneak away, TM.
So sneaky. He's
So sneaky.
No one has ever
Um,
snuck more.
It just crossed my mind, Cham. With your eye thing and my devil sight in darkness, that could go really hard.
Oh, this is about to be gorgeous and stunning and beautiful. I'm very excited to see what I will see through your eyes.
You're seeing like everyone's spirit right now too, so that's fun. This is the first time you're getting this. Well, not the first, but one of the. Huh. Anyways, all right. I'm gonna shut up. Let's go.
Says you.
Yeah.
And anything else? Or...
Nope, he doesn't bring a light with him. He just starts walking into the darkness, gets that Blair Witch cat effect on his eyes, because that happens. He just keeps going.
Or walking off. There are sparse trees here off to the east. You're walking and walking. 2, 5, 10 minutes go by. You start to wonder, did they miss me? Did I walk past them? And they just didn't notice. They didn't say anything. As you are beginning to think this, you see 2 figures appearing in your vision at the edge of your devil sight. You get closer and closer. You recognize these 2 figures. One on the left, Inube Hanaba. Then one on the right, Kyushi Isao. As you approach closer and closer, one of us speaks out. It's like, long time no see, Sase-san. He does a small bow towards you. It picks where? Picks here.
She's so hot. Oh, that dude. I remember that dude. Gosh, I guess he'll give a very small bow, but not take his eyes off of them. It's hardly a bow if you really think about it.
Just nods his head a little bit.
It's not respectful. That's for sure. But he'll nod. Here I am.
Suppose I shouldn't waste any more time. I'm sure you're far from happy to see me. Regardless, are you ready to go?
Which way are we going?
Of course, the brow. What?
How far are we going?
Well, for you, it won't feel very far at all. But trust me, we'll be back quick.
I knew they were gonna fucking teleport
Yeah,
me.
of course they were gonna fucking teleport. Why wouldn't they?
Teleport me.
Let's take a stroll through the forest. Fuck no.
How far is it? Sweet boy. We're not walking.
We're going to Narnia. All right, where the fuck do you think we're going?
I don't know how to ask where that is.
You don't gotta. That's fine.
Okay.
Just squint.
Fair,
Be upset about it.
fair enough. He is upset about it. Very well.
Ready? Let's see. How far are you currently from them?
How far from them?
Yes.
Oh,
Did you like stop walking?
yeah, he probably stopped 30 feet.
That's funny. Y'all are just yelling at each other.
15 feet.
Yeah, and she'll be like, ready? Isao-san, if you would. And Isao looks to her, looks to you, hasn't said anything so far. Gives you sort of like a, how would I say, a look. You can make an insight check if you'd like.
I would like.
It's not a mean look. Any stretch.
Come on, +0. Give it a second. Yeah, 13.
The look he gives you seems to be like a suspicious one. So you garner some sort of like surprise specifically at you just being like, all right, let's go.
He doesn't know shit. Shut up. He doesn't know shit. Shut up.
But gives you that look, and then, regardless, begins to twirl his spear around. You can see around them too, around you, and around the ground, all around you, these orange runes and glyphs begin to appear. And after a moment, there is a flash of light, and you feel weightless for a moment. There's all this light around you, but you're unable to close your eyes. And a moment later, you feel yourself standing on solid ground, hard ground. As I will bring you over to this battle map.
No.
Awesome.
We need some different music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now would be a good time to change this.
I think Sose is making a point to
Look,
blink as little as possible.
look all around.
He's looking so much everywhere.
As you find yourself on this solid ground, and you can hear the sound of a waterfall all around you. Bring you over here. Oop. You're all the way at the bottom.
Where is this?
You need to look ahead of you. There is this massive stone path around you. All the walls, you seem to be in some sort of very large cave. This blood red water pouring down from the ceiling. So you look behind you. Used to be a very large waterfall that this area is hidden behind. There are these pillars, and the stone in front of you has these symbols etched into them that seem familiar to you. A lot of the things in here seem quite familiar to you. The water within this cave looks exactly like the water in Iwashizu. And the symbols you see inscribed below you and in the rocks ahead of you, and also on the pillars, remind you of the original dream that you had within the Kasureya. Way back when the gods were fighting the Naga on this large pyramid, if you remember that.
I do.
That was back at the end of Act 1.
It was very sick.
But ahead of you, at the end of this stone path, there are two figures. As you are taking everything in, you hear Hanaba go, "Well, we won't be joining you for this meeting, but he's right ahead."
Sose will look back at her for a moment. Behind me is just a waterfall. I can't see past it.
No.
Fuck. Oh, God, there's no way for me to tell where this is, if it's still within the forest vicinity of where we were.
Not unless you have some sort of magical thing that would do that, no? This doesn't feel
I
like
don't-
something that would be in a forest.
I don't think I do.
Seems like a
know.
quite a large rock structure.
This feels like a domain expansion. I might be cooked. Me, the player, scared as fuck. Sose, not so much.
Can Hayato still see?
Great
Yes.
question.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Super sick. Okay. Sorry, I am looking at things right now. Because I'm trying to see if I could leave something behind.
Here's the skin contract you gave me back.
No, not the
Yeah.
skin contract. No, because I heard Mitsuki say she can track objects. I know she can do that.
I mean, giving them back the skin that they gave you would be pretty reasonable.
I mean, I don't need it anymore.
Mhm.
Katie, I need you to leave. Thank you. Yeah, I guess he'll just give Hanaba that. Ninube? What do I call her? Ninube?
I guess the proper way would be Ninube or Ninube Hanaba,
I'm gonna
unless you're on a first name basis. She does call you Sose as if you guys are close, but you're not.
I'll just
Yeah.
hand the skin flap to her. I don't think I need
To
to
Question.
throw at you. You don't want to hang on to that for good luck.
I have other good luck charms.
Very well. Reach out and take it back.
What did you say, Jim?
When I'm seeing through their eyes, I'm not able to communicate. Right? Or am I?
No.
How long is it like an instant transfer back and forth?
What do you mean?
Like if I know I'm able to have my
It
awareness.
changes as an action,
So 6 seconds.
basically, yeah.
Okay. Then he will briefly regain his own eyesight to inform Mitsuki of that action.
You can still talk. You just can't
Oh, well
see.
then. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, then he'll
Everything
communicate
else is the
that. He's
same.
doing
You're
that.
just seeing through their eyes.
Yeah, he's communicating everything he's seeing. And he's going to absolutely inform because he sees what Sose's trying to do, and he wants, before she destroys that or something else, look where that fucking thing is.
Yuto will draw out what Alto describes. Very much like, let me draw out the battle map in the dirt or in the sand.
I'm looking at everything.
You know,
I'm looking at these grooves in the floor, these pillars, these big ass lily pads.
There's a lot to look at.
Yeah, whenever Hayato describes the symbols, he will try his best to replicate those as well. Kind of look to Mitsuki to see if she recognizes them for any significance.
Worst case, I can absolutely draw them later, but yeah.
Of course, yeah, but live, we're doing it live.
Yep.
I don't like this big swirling hole.
It's
The hole is dubious.
it's
Dubious
giving
hole.
Road to El Dorado, and I'm here for it.
That
It's
sends
giving
a
you are the
cringe.
sacrifice. Hello.
This figure to the right is young looking man, younger than you, maybe like 19, 20, with this medium length white hair, and these blank eyes. As you approach, he looks in your direction, doesn't look exactly at you. It very much looks like this person is blind. Give a little zoom in here.
God,
Fuck, I clicked off it. Can you do the zoom in again?
fucking sick.
Sure, man.
Thank you.
So fucking cool.
It's fucking sick.
Black mask they have over them. You can see that they seem to be like constantly like fidgeting, rubbing the side of their arm, pulling at their hair a little bit. And as you approach, they give you a very large bow. Person up ahead, who's currently facing away from you, but as you approach, turns around. You can see has this long white hair, and out of like the side of his head, you can see this corrupted-looking horn growing out. His left hand also seems to be brimming with this negative energy. You can see at his hip, he has a sword that is the sheath of and the handle are wrapped in this white dragon skin. You see, this looks very, very familiar, or very, very similar to the crystal blade that had black dragon skin wrapped around it. The only thing that looks different is the color here. But as he turns around, you can see these yellow, vertically slitted eyes that look one-to-one with how Orochi's version of you within your dreams looked. He, of course, does not look like you, though. Only the eyes.
Thank God.
Yeah, no, it's
That would
it's
scare the hell out of
me.
me.
It's you, but older. I'm from the future. I've come
That
to
would-
warn you.
That would fucking scare the hell out of me.
Hehe.
Oh, fucking cute. Help.
He looks so
Anime.
Devil May Cry.
Hehe.
Lord Shishomaru, is that you?
He turns around.
Okay.
See him smile. He's like, "Nice of you to join us, Tora Sosei-san. I am Daigoji Yasuda, and this here is Gyushi Ichibanu." As I'll very quickly
Thank you.
put these names up.
Thank you.
Alright.
I also heard that and I was like, oh God.
It's okay.
Gyushi. That's a cute name.
I think. Okay. It was one of their people that we beat the fuck up out of. I think it was Kyushuzo.
Hisao, the one that teleported him here, is also Gyushi.
That's what it is.
Ah. So say we'll give a better bow than he did to Nanube, I suppose. And
Fair enough.
yeah, this is Big Boss. Like, I don't know. Stop. Whatever you're doing, stop. Echo's doing stuff. And he'll say, well, you wish to speak? And I do too.
Yes, I suppose I should explain why. Go into our unique relationship here. You see, long ago, I had Yamato Orochi sealed inside of me. It's a long and complicated story, but my father was quite the skilled Mahokenshi, and thought it fit to do such a thing. And over the years, I have, well, become accustomed to his presence and have been able to keep him confined. He, crafty as he is, did not appreciate this arrangement. And Oniyaku, such as yourself, over the centuries, he has created and sent them in an effort to try and kill me and release himself. Now, as you can imagine, this was quite unsuccessful. In the past, those of your kind, we've simply killed. Or rather, my clan did. I haven't been quite able-bodied enough to properly rule. But I believe it is fate that now, when the Empire needs strong leadership the most, I have finally mastered this power and am able to take my rightful place. As he takes a step forward towards you, you can feel this, like, just terrible presence from him. His spiritual essence doesn't grow and all, just its proximity to you just has physical effects. You can see just this dark essence billowing off of him, wisping up above and flowing into the ground below him using your Renegon. A cat jumps in from the ceiling.
She meowed and startled the hell out of me.
Cat jump scare.
Get out of here, creature. Oh, what did you do to my screen? It's fine.
Continues. I am not so wasteful as the rest of my clansmen. I think here, within the Shadowlands, you learn to be resourceful. Every drop of water, every ounce of food is to be cherished and utilized. Not to mention that you, in your current state, are continually drawing power away from Yamato Orochi. Your existence stops other troublesome Oniyaku from being created. His power is great, but not infinite. And instead of simply killing you, I would see it fit to allow you to continue to use your powers. Now, I know you've come here to get your contract back, and I will give that back to you for speaking with me regardless. So, you need not accept what I am about to offer you. But I would only ask that you take it into great consideration, as you may never receive such an offer again. Do you understand? You can see he's looking for just some sort of slight acknowledgement for continuing.
He nods.
When?
Interested in knowing what that is.
When I take my rightful place as Emperor, I will see that the Shadowlands are quite troublesome, and will also need to be kept under check. And if you would accept a pact of non-aggression, let's say, between the two of us, I will see it fit to make you my Obsidian champion when that time comes.
That's fucking insane. I think that shocks Sose. And it's evident in his eyes. Me, the player, that's fucking sick as hell. Why me? Just because I'm preventing Orochi from moving?
Yamato Orochi chose you to become an Oniyaku because he believed, surely, that you had the potential to rival my power and eventually kill me. This is not power he is giving out wantonly. If it is true that you have this potential, and you are able to become as skilled as he believes, then such a person of that caliber would be profoundly useful. Are you confused by this offer? Oh, I suppose you might be, as we are enemies at this moment. But it does not have to be that way.
You say when you take the Empire.
Yes.
Is that because you think you simply deserve it? Or do you hold blood rights?
If you are asking if I am, by blood, related to the Emperor, the Imperial families, that I do not hold. I think looking at the current state of the Empire, it is obvious that the current leadership has failed.
You think you can do better?
I know I can do better. I was born to do so.
That was kind of hard.
Some motherfucking bars.
I know, it's got me stunned.
He takes a step back. We have, over many, many years, centuries now, laid plans to achieve these goals. But as of recent, and the reason why I chose this as our meeting place is due to a unique new avenue that I would not have known about were it not for you. This Yamato Orochi is quite crafty, as I said before, but over the centuries I have gained quite amount of proficiency at tracking his movements through the realm of dreams. And surely this will look familiar to you. As he yells out, and you can see his spiritual essence flare, surging into the ground beneath, as he
Not the
chants this name in this weird tongue. This, as he speaks this name, it doesn't sound like he is saying it. It's like this name echoes around him in different, like, dissonant voices as he goes, Sikersha. As all of the water in the cave ripples, and this mass of water emerges from this swirling vortex, forming into this massive snake creature. Put on the board here. its scales blood red.
That's familiar to me.
That motherfucker.
Long before humans lived within Orishine, there was a race of snake people. As this thing forms, throws its arms to its sides, rearing its head back, it roars. You must have to close your ears as it's painfully loud. The ground shakes beneath you. Same with the walls and the pillars. Rocks begin falling from the ceiling, splashing into the water.
So he probably
Um,
closes his eyes briefly with that if it hurts.
Wince back. He finishes his roar. See him bring his hand back. Daikoju Yasuda says with the same sort of whispering, chanting voice, "Bind." As this large snake creature swings forward, its hand, its giant claws stopping like 2 feet away from Yasuda as these tendrils of water reach up and hold it in place. Sorry about that. We're still working out the kinks there. But these snake beings, when our gods arrived and paved the way for us to live here, saw it fit to destroy large amounts of them. They were, how would I explain this? All part of a sort of hive mind. And when they destroyed the source of their hive mind, here, as he gestures back, they all fell into massive disarray. Many of them were killed, and the ones that survived retreated far underground and saw it fit to go into some sort of stasis, if you will. Now, if we were able to reanimate, as he looks back and looks back to you, the source of this hive mind, and awaken all of the Naga that are underground, well, we would have a massive army lying in wait. It is true that the Spider Clan is rather small in numbers. We have never quite recovered from the destruction that was laid upon us by the Crab Clan. So, we'd always seen it fit, or rather required, to seize the throne through underhanded means. And it certainly would be my preference to do so with as little bloodshed as possible. As I said before, I am not a wasteful man. But, if need be, I believe this would be now well within our capabilities. And as he chants yet again, this echoing voice, "Seal." The tendrils that were wrapping around Sikersha grow in size and number as he's dragged back down slowly beneath the water. It roars out yet again and is soon muffled by the water as he is dragged below. Yasuda continues. I'm sorry, I'm sure that's a lot to drop on you.
He blinks a bit. A little bit.
Well, he reaches into his kimono, pulls out very small wrapping of human skin. It's more a larger piece of wrapping than you would use to communicate with Hanaba, but not a massive amount that like Yotsuge had for his contract. He pulls it out and holds it out towards you.
I guess I'll walk closer.
So as you step closer, you feel it like physically difficult to breathe in his presence. You just feel like there's this crushing weight within your body. Not painfully so, but just inconveniently so.
But I can walk.
Yeah, you can make it there.
Okay. Just boop.
Up. Take this contract from him. And remember that you are free to go, but if you do wish to accept my offer, you can create a blood pact, one in which you do not harm me willingly, and I do not harm you willingly. And upon this creation, I will need nothing else from you.
Is he asking me that as like I need to answer that right now, or
He's not saying that you need to answer right now, but he is saying that, like, all right, do you want to accept that?
I might
He's
need
sort
to
of looking
consider
for an
that
answer.
offer?
So you say
To be
that, he looks at you sort of blankly for a few moments. Well, I can't promise our ability to meet in person again, but if you would like, I could have Hanabadono create another one of those marks you use to communicate.
I would like that. It's a big offer.
He takes a breath in. You can see he focuses for a second. Closes his eyes for a few seconds, then opens them. Very well. It will be done. I will give you until the start of the new year to make your decision. If you do not respond, then I will assume that is a no. And we will become enemies.
It's understood. And just so I can clarify, you want me to keep using this power to hold him?
Well, that would be quite convenient for me, yes. It would make it easier for me to resist his influence upon myself. And I think, though, I may be foolishly assuming this, we both think it is not within our interests to see him released upon the Empire.
No.
Pauses. Well,
I have put myself in a predicament with him.
in
But
what
I
way?
can hold him.
Yes, in what way? In regards to you saying, put yourself in a predicament?
I told him to go fuck himself. And
He
it's a
actually cracks a very slight smirk. No. That I will say is a first. Though, I would be lying if I didn't say he deserved such a thing. Well, regardless of his, dare I say, disposition towards you, the contract is clear. Even he cannot break it. His power is yours to use. Though, I think you will notice upon looking at your contract, he does have the ability to influence your mind and body. Which is likely how he is able to alter some of your memories and hold that poison within your body at bay.
crazy that he just knows that. You can see that.
Of course.
Of course. I've been very aware of his influence on me. I've definitely been keeping that in mind for everything.
Though, I think you'll also see in your contract that it is simply an influence. It is not complete and utter subjugation. The stronger you become, and the greater your spiritual essence, the more difficult it will be to influence your actions. It has been a very, very long time for me to be able to garner the power, to be able to resist him, as he is directly within me. But for you, I don't think you're far off. And you see him look you up and down. It's like, I would be surprised if he would, even now, be able to control your actions for more than a second or two. Without you allowing it, of course.
There's a part of Sosei that wonders if he's just saying that to feed his ego, or if that's really true.
Insight the fuck out of this big bad.
Can I incite him?
Sure.
Oh,
With
come
a
on, zero.
modifier. I love this. This
You
is
never
underdog
know.
stories. Hey, you never know.
Hope
Let's go.
you get a nat 1, so you think he's checking you out. That's all I want.
Manifesting in that 20.
I mean, the way he says it is very matter-of-factly. There doesn't seem to be any sort of like emotional intent behind it. Nor does he, I guess, particularly have a reason to feed your ego that's readily apparent.
Does he speak like a Torah?
No.
Okay. I just had to get that out.
I mean, I guess maybe he speaks more akin to how some Torah talk than how like commoners talk. But I would say he speaks maybe more like a more subdued version of Kentaro Kikita, the Emerald Champion. He's very like emotionally steady in the way he speaks.
Okay. Steady, not like blank. Okay. had another. Okay. Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Of course. I can't promise that I will answer it.
Fair. Did you have my contract specifically for? I guess so. How did you come about it?
Well, I had learned that Yamato Orochi had been manipulating and altering the course of your family for quite some time through the realm of dreams. And upon learning about the creation of a new Oniyaku, I saw it fit to obtain your contract to know the extent of your connection to him. Come to find that your contract is actually somewhat favorable, at least compared to what it could have been. It seems as if your family most likely did not know the full extent of what they were making a contract with.
Do you... Echo, fucking stop. She's biting my fingers. Do you know what happened to them?
Brooks are brown. It's like, well, after Yamato Orochi discovered that we had intercepted their influence, I believe he saw it fit to have them done away with.
Mm.
Now, you were quite spiritually defenseless at the time, so I'm sure it was easy for him to dominate your being. But, as I said before, I don't think he'd be able to do such a thing now.
I get the picture.
Nods his head.
Well, he basically just confirmed, didn't he, with the Spider Clan?
A little bit, yeah.
That they really did just go over there to get the contract.
They went over there to get the contract once they found out that there was a new person bound to Yamato Orochi.
Mm-hmm. And I guess his parents were just letting that happen? Question mark?
Yes. Pretty explicitly.
Yeah. Yeah, the picture is pretty much painted. I don't know if I have anything else. Brain.
You see G10.
Do I see G10?
No.
I don't know if I should bring up G10 having
You probably shouldn't.
Absolutely do
Nothing.
not. Do not.
Yeah, like no, I'm pretty sure we talked about that.
You can find him through the dreams, and then we can pull up on him.
Alright. Then I guess that's it. He'll hold his contract and give another bow.
It was nice to speak with you, Torasese-san. I hope to hear back from you soon.
Perhaps I will have an answer. And then I guess he'll walk back?
You turn.
I push him into the
Walk
hole.
back.
No, I'm kidding.
Get his ass. Turn and walk back. You return to Hanaba and Yusao. You can see Hanaba has been holding this piece of human skin that you had handed back to her. And you see she's like moving her hand over it. You return. She looks up to you and is like, well, how did it go?
He holds up his contract. I would like to go back now.
Fair enough. And she rolls up the piece of human skin she was holding and hands it over to you again. It's like, whenever you're ready to contact us again.
Oh, he'll take it.
Alrighty, Hisao, bring us back. See, yet again, silently twirls the spear around, creating these glyphs all around you guys. And with a flash, you are back in the forest.
Oh, tight.
So you appear, looking around for a second. As you turn back, there is another flash, and the two of them are gone. You find yourself alone.
Oh, look at my scrolls.
There's the one, which is the piece of human skin that has the Spider Clan symbol on it yet again. And then the other one is your contract.
I'll stow them away. I don't think I'm wearing anything to hold shit.
Put it inside your kimono or something.
Yeah, just put it inside my kimono. I'll walk back to camp.
Walking back to camp, another 10 minutes or so. Hayato, you of course would know that he's back much sooner than he arrives back.
Yep.
Are we talking about anything before he gets back, or are we not? How are we spinning this?
I will say, Hayato, word for word, with his eidetic ass memory and witnessing that shit firsthand, every single detail that he observed and read off of the lips of and all that, what he communicated throughout that entire ordeal. So y'all know as much as he does.
I would love to hear if any conversation was happening. Or I could just show up.
The only reason why at least Hayato would not be a part of the conversation is because he is watching you until you are literally at the edge of camp.
I want to observe Yutaro very hard. If I need to roll inside, I will. But I want to observe his body language, his state of being, and where his head is at.
Yutaro looks very calm, which is very off-putting considering he was seething not 10 minutes ago.
He's just sitting, facing east, just waiting.
Yutaro's arms are folded. He looks very accomplished almost. Like there's not a smile on his face, but he just looks like whatever he expected to go wrong didn't. And so now he's just like, okay, good.
Do I need to insight roll, Mitsuki? For the subtext that I assume is there. I know it as a
I mean,
but
her expression is neutral. You're free to insight if you want.
That means nothing.
alright. Hey Mitsuki. Yeah, expression neutral. What's going on? You can rook counter if you like, of course, but it's
She's sitting, but if Auto's ever seen a snake before it strikes, that is how she is sort of positioned while seating. Like, muscles are tensed, ready to launch at a moment, but she's not expressing that, or at least attempting to not outwardly show that, yes, I'm about to. Yeah.
He inhales and exhales very slowly through his nostrils and relaxes his palms in his lap. And he does nothing else. He voices nothing else. I assume we are all sitting in silence until Sosei sits here processing that.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. That's the alright.
I guess I arrive.
The first thing Yutaro would say, looking at him, now that you have your contract, do you know how to break it?
Would I know how to break it? Or
No.
alter it? No, crazy. But I made it. Did I not make it? I don't think I made it, actually.
Make the contract.
Yeah, it was made for me, wasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, like, I guess you would know that, like, the contracts are pretty ironclad. Very difficult to break. Even if, like, Yamato Orochi was like, I want to change this contract, that would be beyond his power.
Mm-hmm. So I can't actually break it.
I mean, it would be broken if, like, you or him died.
Mm-hmm.
Technically. Now, if you wanted to, like, overwrite the contract, that's a more reasonable thing.
Right.
That would most likely involve making a contract with the same terms, with a stronger being.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, even if you were to somehow destroy the physical contract, like, these terms are etched into,
My
like,
soul.
your very being. Yeah. Same with Yamato Orochi. Like, these contracts are made so that even nigh godlike beings are not able to escape them or alter them.
No. But I'll figure it out.
I would love to insight that.
I'm right there with you. Actually, fuck that. Mitsuki's not inciting shit.
I'm gonna roll like shit anyway, so it's fine.
Wait.
Fine, let's go. But he could beat me. Let's see.
Whoa.
As-
What are we inciting?
If you're lying about knowing how to break it or not.
As soon as Sose comes within 15 feet, Mitsuki's hand will slam on the ground.
Awesome.
I think Yutaro would almost reflexively move in front of her.
Are we all making charisma saving throws now?
I think
Yes.
so.
Alright. Alright, I'm under it.
That's lying, by the way. My DC is 15.
Oh.
Well, it don't matter.
Does Hayato have the savant thing yet, where you add your intellect die to your mental saves?
That's a great question. I might.
I forget what level that is.
I also forget what level that is.
But this also would be a save you're making at the start of every turn.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that. This happens every 6 seconds. You have to make the save.
Mm-hmm.
And if you fail once, then
That's
you're under it.
insane! I have a +6! That's crazy! It's fine. So say you're a warlock!
Sensei, what are we doing?
Baby girl, we're supposed to be good at this! That's like our
We're
one
supposed to be
high
good at
stat!
lying.
I'm proficient in deficiency! What are we doing? No, he's tired of lying. It's chill.
I don't know. I'm trying to find the
Yeah.
thing. One sec. Keep going. You're good. This doesn't apply to me anyways.
Do you truly intend to break your contract?
I can't. God, my fucking throat. Hello? They're soul binding. I can't.
But
But I
if you
have it.
could,
If I could.
Oh, I can add my thing. It's Peerless Insight. So I will. And therefore I'm not...
He does think about
What?
that a little bit.
For me.
Oh.
I passed.
for 6 seconds.
For 6 seconds.
It's fine. I'll take the 6 seconds.
Get all your lies out now while you can. Or take a 5-foot step back or something.
And to those affected, it feels like there's a weight that's been put on your back, and it's slowly getting heavier.
Word.
If I could. Ignoring everything about the situation. Yes.
And you have no intentions of accepting his deal.
No.
And then the weight's gone completely. as the spell drops.
What was that just now that you did?
Who, me?
No, he's talking to Mitsuki.
Oh, okay. I was confused.
I made it so that no lies could be told within my presence.
Raises his eyebrow.
I commend
Looks to
you on
Sosa.
giving us time, Sose.
What was that?
Sorry, what?
I commend you on giving us time, Sose. We have a timeline now.
I'm good at that.
How far away, God, is the new year from now?
The new year is the start of the Chrysanthemum Court.
Okay.
So,
It's not a lot of time,
We have
but it's time.
about 24, 25 days. If we're counting today, 25 days.
Okay.
I didn't know the calendar, but that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I got the second scroll, I'll call it, for, I don't know, tracking, magic, study, something. I don't intend to call them again to accept being their champion.
Obsidian champion? That's a title.
If it didn't have such atrocities attached to the intention, it would be an intimidating title.
Can I scan the area around
atrocities
us?
could make it more intimidating.
So true. That's the report right there. I just want to ensure that we are fucking alone. No one's eavesdropping or watching or whatever the fuck ass bullshit.
I would assume we are.
Fair.
I don't trust them.
You're as alone as you've always been.
Incredible.
Now I
You
just need to
know-
find something more powerful than this.
Anarochi.
Orochi, yes.
You need a god themselves.
Or something equivalent.
I don't know if you would already know this. Would one of the Jinjuriki be equal power to Orochi?
I asked that question too.
Well, the Jinjuriki are people.
The
That can
heavenly
vary
beasts more so.
quite greatly in strength, depending on them. Like, you have fought the heavenly beasts before in the dreams, and you have fought Orochi before. Like combat-wise, it seems like Yamato Orochi is somewhat more formidable, at least when they have all their heads. They also have their domain shenanigans, which the Heavenly Beasts don't have. But I feel like more powerful in this sense is denoting like their spiritual presence.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, I guess Utah wouldn't know this, but like you can't exactly make one of these contracts, at least not a very powerful one, with like a physical being, because their spirit isn't everywhere to be given. But it's possible that like a contract with one of the heavenly beasts would be stronger, but not like the Jinchuriki themselves.
Yeah, the beasts.
Yeah, but that's also a magical question that Ichiro probably wouldn't know.
I think he'd think of that because I'm thinking about it. To say the Tora clan has the White Tiger Jinjuriki, the White Tiger Heavenly Beast. I wonder if that's of equal power, if how that measures up to Orochi.
Isn't the White Tiger this is out of character, isn't the White Tiger famously fucked off right now?
Yes.
It's very gone.
Very much
Okay, in
not
that
here.
case, in character, Mitsuki will say, the White Tiger is not here.
It's an option.
How can it be an option when it has not been here?
Not now. Obviously, we
Then
can't do anything
when?
about it now. But if we can at least assess now, we can start building towards it. Do you have a better idea?
He just lets out a laugh and says nothing.
Whatever gets figured out, the important thing is I have the physical contract now. It would be impossible otherwise.
That location where you received your gifts from the gods, is there no way, whether equivalent elsewhere, to petition, reach out? Magistrate is so beloved. Would they not be amicable towards the renegotiation of a contract?
Well, as the kitsune that we ran into a few nights ago said, our presence in that cave or in that place was fated in terms of we happened to be the ones that accessed it. That information had been there for generations.
He nods and closes his eyes, just kind of pinches the bridge of his nose. We are not, or you all are not fated of the gods, but fated of yourselves, right?
The only potential suspicion on such an idea is the fact that we all, and he kind of pointedly looks at him, have experienced dreams since that experience. That implies that there are further indications.
Are we still to go north? Find answers in the upper reaches?
Would your dragon master be able to aid us in any way? That would be better than going to the Chrysanthemum clan now and give them warning.
Tyler.
Mhm.
What would the dragon be able to provide this to that question? Because I don't exactly know its limitations.
Yeah, I think that's the real question there. Is like Yutaro doesn't know how strong that thing is.
Yeah, like it's strong enough to command a volcano until the volcano itself decided to get angry.
Mm.
And then he helped quell it. The dragon was instrumental in taking control of of his mountain, of his volcano back.
Yeah.
So that's where Yutaro's head's at. It's like, if Orochi is capable of like laying waste to like that temple that the snakes revered him at, the dragon can like command a volcano, like sheer power.
Could be
He's-
similar.
Yeah, he's like.
You also
that's
don't
what
know
I
how
was-
strong Yamato-Orochi is when he's sealed away.
Mhm.
It's another big
Right now.
factor.
When it comes to spiritual energy, I do not know any other being or creature with more insight than the dragon of Mantarume. I do not know what he could offer, but if what we need is an expert or a being made of spiritual energy, that is the one I know.
We've 2 roads before us, one of which has 2 roads within it. One road is towards the Chrysanthemum court to warn them. However, who knows what risk we're falling in? Spies knowledge, the fact that we even know this, that's a risk we take on if we pursue it. The other road is northwards towards Ichiro's Dragon Master. And as we walk that road, simultaneously we pursue our studies and our practices in dream work. As he clears his throat, we must speak of the visions of the gods we've had. Perhaps that is a means of also unworking this. We lack the context, we lack the power, the spiritual prowess. I don't fucking know. I feel ridiculous in talking about any of this, but I think I prefer the road of 2 roads. However, I may be persuaded of either road being proper. But this we must determine before we set off tomorrow.
Doesn't take him long to answer. I say we head to the dragon. If nothing else, if there is no solution he can provide us wisdom towards our training with spiritual energy. That alone could be a great boon in defending against the Spider Clan or any other creatures that might infiltrate our dreams or attack us.
He nods. Same brain cell again.
This Misuki-san, you know a great deal of magic.
I
Do you know any that can communicate information across distances?
With the Bat Clan guy and their fucking
Yeah,
I
was gonna
mean-
say,
Yeah,
don't we
right.
have
You're-
a-
To speak up to, buddy.
Well, I'm gonna let Mitsuki answer first, but it's well as he could absolutely do this. Yes.
Okay, fantastic.
Hayata looks to Mitsuki, and Mitsuki turns to God. Do I know anybody?
I mean, the most common long-range communication is using the Komori from the Bat Clan.
Yeah.
Other
Oh,
shit-
fuck. Okay, well, I
that.
should know that then. I
He's
should
already
know
done
that.
it, even.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
Yeah,
done it.
not only
I
would you know
know.
it, you've all used
Okay.
it before.
Okay. Can I rescind that because
That's
I'm
fine.
brain dead off of all this information? I'm
It's
sorry.
good. It's been a long night.
No, trust me, I'm also a little overloaded with information. My notes are all over the place.
Then he
Alto.
would turn to Alto. If we
Yes.
go to the dragon, can you communicate what we've learned to the Emerald Champion?
Of course.
You should do that now.
Well, yeah. As soon as we're done talking, that is immediately what I will be starting towards.
I would like to remind you that there's currently a message being brought to Yuthro's brother, and if you get rid of your Komori, that will go away.
Oh,
I
Do you know
think
how
this
long
is
that
more
message-
important,
Do you
respectfully.
know how long that message will take still to arrive?
fucking, doesn't it take, like, how long has it been already?
I don't remember.
Oh my
It's
god.
been
It
multiple
might already
days.
be there.
First we said
I'm
6,
not
and
sure.
then we
It's like
said
6
3
days.
more, so like 8 days.
About
Tell
to
me
say,
the
I
Komori's
should have been
back.
Komori by now.
He sent the Komori out when we left 2 prayers. That was on the 15th. It is the 21st. So it's been 6 days since he sent it out.
Checking my. I believe that's accurate, though. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how long it would take from how long it would take the Komori from 2 prayers village to the borders of the Lion Clan.
This is fair.
Montaname.
I had their travel speed written down somewhere,
I follow.
but they should. If they're going like 500 miles, they should be able to do that in 7 days or less. So it should be there,
Okay.
presumably.
Alright, shit, I have to remember. Can I do some bullshit where I can, like, see through its eyes or something? I'm trying to remember what the fuck.
It's within 100 feet, yeah.
Oh, 100
Yeah.
feet. Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
You can dismiss it wherever it is and then resummon it where you are.
Okay. Well, I will voice this. That, yeah, you know, a message is being communicated to your brother, Yutro, but clearly this takes precedence, so I will be hoping that it has been communicated, and we will be doing this immediately.
Where's
You have your letter ready?
Well, you know, as soon as I finish with you all.
If you're concerned that it will not reach your brother in time, the distance between where we are now and the chrysanthemum clan is, I believe, closer. If not nearly equivalent. Will he be fine with a day's notice?
Sorry, say again?
Hayato's more or less implying, I think it's closer to the Chrysanthemum clan to reach a message there. So by the time we're like maybe a day or 2 out, we then send that message to your brother. It'll just be real short notice.
We can gamble, just see if you got the message. We're passing through so we can find out, too.
Out of duty, I cannot disagree with you. As much as I would ask to send a letter first thing in the morning.
Well, I have a message to write. He stands up. Hayato-san, Dosei-san, considering the both of you directly witnessed it, I want to make sure I do not confuse any details, though I am confident that I would like it reviewed.
Of course.
Yeah. I have a request. Since I'm assuming everything was shared.
Not
as
too
it
bad.
was. Yes. I'm still very much interested in how each of you perform your magic. What was that?
I didn't say anything.
Oh, I heard a noise. Okay.
Yeah, I opened something, my bad.
I am interested in learning your magic.
Getting the hang
Adding-
of it?
adding them into my repertoire, using them, of course. I very much want to slowly but surely be replacing magic I use, but the more we travel out and the more dangers we'd face, I'm not a fan of begging. But I want to try. Will you please? And he'll bow. Let me use my magic. He's
Yutaro.
a little more specifically bowing to Mitsuki, but it is for everyone's approval.
If it is to save our lives or fulfill our duty, we all here have heard, and he looks towards Mitsuki, what your intentions are. Should you ever stray from them, we've already discussed what the consequences are. I am okay with allowing this.
Not in the presence of civilians.
We'll be back. Y'all keep talking.
And thus we didn't keep talking.
Mitsuki.
Well,
Wait, Mitsuki, I was waiting for Alto to say anything if he does.
Oh no. Alto's keeping his fucking mouth shut.
LMAO.
I was like, I want to learn blood magic. Hee hee.
Alta and Mitsuki just awkwardly staring at each other like, you go first. No, you go first.
I'll stay like this for as long as I have to, but I would like to not look at the ground.
No, you stay like that until they're done deciding.
Side glare.
No smirk.
Are we having a standoff?
Sose's in torture right now. See his
Silence
like
is
that.
fucking crazy.
Fucking bogging.
One
each
of y'all
other.
talk.
Yeah.
Mitsuki has a face that is like, as she's thinking, is progressively getting more disgusted. For me, you can make your choice. Use your magic or learn mine.
I didn't say that.
And if I am dead weight,
then your dead weight will not be any further defiled than it is. But if you choose to use your magic, then at minimum, I won't kill you for it.
Let's say I have a question for you. Do you plan to kill the Spider Champion?
I think he'll sit up. Because he already knows that was his answer. Do I plan to kill the Spider Champion?
Yes.
I know that S roll is intentional, but I liked it.
What'd you say?
I don't know if that S was intentional, but I liked it.
Shut up.
It's fitting.
I'll say, sorry, I put it in my mouth. So say, as you ponder this and you think about fighting Spider Clan champion, the person you just saw, you begin to grow insatiably hungry just at the thought.
Stop, not this again. We just got back to normalcy.
Sosa's just like, I think about him and I hunger.
I hunger in every way conceivable.
Like, kill him. I'm gonna eat that man. Anyway, he's thinking about it. Not for Orochi. If that's what you mean. I would like to have this replaced before that.
I agree.
Alto slowly starts rocking on his log, finally coming into himself. Your blood magic, your practice of it, is not a utilization of your own spiritual energy. When you practice and wield that magic, you're calling on Orochi's spirit. As we've just learned, quote unquote, you are currently spiritually dense enough to resist Orochi's influence. However, though we may need to confer this, should you continue to practice, I would imagine his spirit would fill your spirit, no?
Potentially.
I do not have an answer with where I stand on you practicing your blood magic or not.
I don't wish to practice it.
You wish to use it and wield it in practice.
Just what I know. Just when it's needed.
Do you comprehend the position this puts you in? Truly. Because the more I learn, the more I draw skepticism specifically on your case. And it's in it being an intelligent idea. I will need time to think.
In the similar vein, I'm of the same mind. You would do better learning from Mitsuki. Currently,
I want to learn from all of you.
But you have to choose with her.
I know.
It will not be easy. Orochi has allowed you to use the blood magic and made himself useful by allowing you to do so. You feel strong with it. You're reliant on it. The Spider Champion just insinuated the very reason Orochi chose you is because you are capable of rivaling him. He did not imply that that was with blood magic. You can do it. You do not need to rely on that snake.
Hi.
I think Sose smiles. Very well. Then, if you'll have me, please teach me.
Only if there will not be another instance of you coming before me to ask me to use such magic. Are we clear?
Yes. I only wish to be useful and keep you all safe. As you do me.
She'll just nod her head.
Ah, man.
What are you cackling about over there?
Don't worry about it. What do you think I'm incite me? What am I cackling about?
IRL.
IRL insight.
IRL insight. Let's
Crazy.
toss IRL.
Fucking
Insane.
crazy.
What if I do? What if I
Alright.
did?
Roll your fucking stats. Anyways.
Cos, what's your wisdom IRL?
Probably the same as Sose's.
Alright, sorry. Okay.
I think
Oh,
that would
boy.
be a fine place to stop today.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, yeah, please.
Alright.
My brain can't take anymore.
We're probably done. Yeah.
I gave my big brain sprinkle moment. I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apologies that most of this was mostly one-on-one. I hope that wasn't too boring for some of you that weren't participating. But was interesting enough to listen in on.
It was
I
very
a
fascinating.
note taker galore.
Thank you. Thank you deeply, Cham. I'm bowing to you.
La la. Here, you want to see the notes I took for? I did not
Oh.
even get all the notes for this other fucking bit.
There was a lot. There was a lot.
So much. I had to make a whole new layer.
Layer.
There's
Oh,
something
hell
so
no.
comical knowing that you just have one page with a billion layers for all your shit.
Yep.
That's
Information is
you gotta create a
one
new,
file. Nope.
create a new thing.
Nope.
I'm at layer 53.
Oh my
Hell
god.
no.
All right,
53, girl.
Ah, hell no.
53.
Kat. I'm sure Tyler has places to be. I have a dentist appointment in the morning. Let's do
Ooh,
this.
yeah.
Oh,
Let's
good.
wrap up. Let's wrap up.
2 hours.
Yeah.
For
For
Oh,
hours.
this
Let's
is
start with role play.
I actually really liked Yutaro and Sachiko.
I really also like Yutaro.
Yeah.
I'll vote for myself for that.
God, every time you
I
vote
just-
yourself every time. You deserve it though. You deserve it though.
I'm like,
Bro,
I
already
really
got the
think-
majority. He could have been humble.
Yeah.
He decided to fuck it. And
I'm
still
like-
won.
I'm like, that was truly supposed to be like a let me talk to this fox real
What?
quick and see if we can meet eye to eye on something, and then
Yeah.
It was
Jeez.
that, and then also how he was all very anti Sose going alone. I very
Yeah, I
much
know.
enjoyed
They were
that.
good moments. Yeah. I was already
Mom,
thinking very early on I wanted you to get the RP point.
Mm.
like we have this unbreakable bond, and I feel
Yeah.
like we only
No, it was
used it in
cute.
combat. Yeah, I had to make that a very hard point. Like I do not want to separate from Sose.
Ready? 1d4. Do you throw?
Thank you all. Thank you all.
Let's
at the
do,
Sachiko.
Yeah.
do MVP.
That's a hard one. Oh god. Hayato, because oh my fucking god, this would have been so asking Sose to explain all of that would be crazy.
God, I
want to
would
give
die.
Hayato that for a creative solution. I was absolutely
Oh,
going to
that's
give
a good
Hayato
point.
that for creative solution.
That's
Like,
a
that
good-
shit opened up the gates for us so well.
Alright, creative solution.
I was gonna say
It
MVP,
changes what we're
Sose.
talking about.
I was gonna say
fine.
MVP.
You don't
I
get no
like-
MVP, guys. We're
yeah,
skipping it.
MVP for Sose is my point for that. Like,
I agree. Sose
Yeah.
for MVP. Move the plot the fuck along as much as you
Mhm.
fucking did.
Yeah.
Alright. So say 1d4. And then creative solution.
Hayato.
Ah!
Hayato.
I mean,
Aya.
Alto with that conversation with Yosuke was also fucking spicy as hell, though.
I'll take second place, and I appreciate that because I feel that will help a lot. Hayato,
Yeah.
getting creative solution, that for me, for sure.
I wish we could give you something because hearing that conversation also did help Yutaro accept blood magic more.
Hmm.
It's the only reason he wasn't just like fuck no immediately to Sose asking.
I'll take second place in spirit. It's okay.
I love that.
That conversation did not help for Mitsuki.
I imagine not.
Perfectly fine. Hey, that's perfectly fine. My Tsukiyomi thing is power is perfectly fine.
Yeah,
Any source of
same.
power is honorable.
Same. Wow. 2 whole points.
Wee wee.
Alrighty, Bushidos.
Wee wee wee.
Oh shit! Oh.
Oh yeah, I never changed mine.
Yeah, you also didn't get your feet.
Please.
No,
Oh,
I
you
chose my
switched-
feet.
Okay.
I'm a warcaster.
Okay.
This is true, but you did that right now.
No, I did that before session.
Yeah, you did that like 2 seconds before session started.
It still counts.
Session was in the process of starting, and you're like, hold on. Hold the presses,
We're doing
everybody.
recap. It doesn't count.
Okay.
Anyway, you said I could maybe change it. I don't know if I can.
You can change it.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
All right, Bushidos.
I'm skipping Alto for now.
Oh. Damn.
Oh. Get fucked.
I don't want to think that hard. Yutaro. Yutaro, you get both ears.
Hi.
I think Hayato, you also get both ears.
Woo!
Mitsuki, you get Matarasu for sure. Revisit your Tsukiyomi. So you also get your Amaterasu. Your Tsukiyomi's dubious. I'll come back to that.
I love
Um,
dubious.
Alto. So you get your Amaterasu. Tsukiyomi also is somewhat dubious. I just don't remember very well.
It's only somewhat dubious because of your memory. I did great, actually.
Yeah.
I'll tell it.
Okay, go for it. I'm like, I swear there's something there, I just don't. I don't know.
Deed and action are the same. A samurai takes their vows very seriously. So here's the fucking thing. Alright, let me figure out how to explain this, though. It's in my brain, actually. Fuck, I was talking mad shit. Alright. Alto and Hayato, a long time ago. I'm not sure if any of y'all remember this. There was a whole talk that he needed to get close to Sosei to begin to quarantine and handle him and get him on a proper fucking path. It would have been so easy for him, in truth, to sit here and be like, yeah, blood magic's great, actually. Go ahead. The fact of the matter is that the blood magic is going to make everything fucking worse. Like, here's the fucking thing. Sure, yes, protect us in combat, all that shit left and right. That's part of why his head's here, is in part Sosei's situation getting worse, his own, like, kind of commitment, like, romantically to him. He could have been like, yes, power to the means and ends, and as much as I'm memeing in the fucking chat, like, that's where his head's actually is your agency. I'm here to maintain it. That's my Tsukiyomi self. Finger guns. Deed and action are the fucking same. He talked his shit and he meant it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Okay.
You can have that.
Yay! DM's tired.
Let's
DM's tired. He's
go.
like, fuck it.
I thought that was a good argument, preserving Sosei's agency.
Yeah, that's
Despite
what I'm talking
it-
about, baby.
Yeah, I like that.
Woo! No, I want training montages with everyone.
What else? I need to visit Mitsuki's and Sosei's Tsukiyomi's. Yeah. I think.
I think so.
Mitsuki, do you have an argument for yours?
No, not really.
Okay, cool. Sosei, do you have an argument for yours?
As it is right now, currently with honor,
Mm.
it's dubious.
Yeah, I agree.
Uh,
That might be the most dubious one on this list.
I know. I'm just gonna, I guess, spitball here. Asking to use the blood magic again was really only to, like, I guess, just ask / actually get people's opinions. You know, like, yes or no. That's all good. I'm not done. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
That was just a lead up into hearing what everyone really had to say, and Hayato specifically saying that the blood magic isn't what makes him, like, on par with having that potential to kill this guy, but him himself. That was the selling point. That's all I
Wow.
got. It's not the best, but
Yeah, I mean, like, I think the reason why this is dubious here is because Sosei is leaning towards other sources of power, where it's like, you know, you are sort of, I don't know, like going towards that, but his insistence to not only not use blood magic, but ask for permission to bend the world to his will from other people, I think would go against it quite a little bit. Or I don't even know, quite a little bit, quite a lot perhaps.
Quite a little bit.
quite a little bit. Just because why would a samurai ask permission to do something honorable? You know?
I'm sorry,
That's
what'd you
what I
say?
would say.
What did you say?
Damn, what did you not hear? Did I cut out all of that?
No, you were here.
No.
Okay. What did you not hear then, Colin?
The last sentence.
I forgot.
Why would a samurai ask permission to be honorable?
Oh, yeah. Like, why would a samurai ask permission to do something that's honorable? Seems to go against it a little bit. Like, this would also come down to, like, intention and what Sosei's actually doing, if he's, like, just deceiving people or something.
Yeah, if it was Sosei's intentions to be like, I just need to get them comfortable with it, and then once they see that like I can control this thing, they're gonna be way more comfortable with it.
Yeah.
Kinda like that like I'm being Machiavellian about it. Like I'm asking for an inch so that later I can take a mile.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Like,
the,
that's
that
why
was
I'm like,
part of the intention of seeing where everyone was at, and it felt like
I guess my question would be like, when he's saying he's not going to use blood magic anymore, is he telling the truth?
yeah, like that is why he wants to learn from every party.
Dubious.
This is dubious.
It is dubious.
If there was
he
ever a time
got-
to change the Bushido, it would be now.
yeah,
Shit.
but if
Now
he got
that's
it,
an
yes,
inflection point.
I was gonna go balls deep into it, but he doesn't want Orochi attached to the shit he learns.
Mhm. I mean, if you got another locked and loaded Bushido already, I'll think about that. But if not, I'll put this on hold. And then I
It's fine to
can
revisit. Yeah.
wrap it up.
I'm fine with just courage.
Okay.
I'm rolling my shit.
Rolling
Then
my shit.
already,
Yeah.
with that, we can
Oh
bring this
my
to a
God.
close.
Fuck.
You got your 4. It's all right.
That is true. The
Ah.
four is good.
Yay!
But
Yeah,
still,
I'm
how am I gonna
Verastin's
honor
my
Max
fucking
with a 1 and a
girl.
2?
21.
Do I do it, guys? Am I? How do I
Get
do
you.
it?
We're gonna get you.
I'm so like I might need these points to not fuck up later, but I'm putting all my faith on y'all. If I fuck up,
Hey,
save me.
I'm not honor maxing and I'm hoarding points like it's not even funny. Why do you think I argue my case so hard? I will spend
God,
party now.
You're gonna
I'm
fucking destroy
putting
someone.
I'm putting my luck upon all of you. I'm gonna
you're done.
raise my honor to 21.
I'm raising my honor to 15.
I'm never raising my honor again. I got you.
God, what are your points again right now?
27 Amaterasu favor, 18 Tsukiyomi favor.
You're gonna fucking destroy someone.
Oh my god.
I'm waiting for the right
Jesus
time when it's truly necessary.
Christ. I love it.
And I got storm points too.
You absolute menace.
I will lock and load that shit in a bad fight. I will.
Good.
Good.
Excellent.
I was just gonna bring it up. We can all make our own demon breaks for the mask. If we are ever planning to use it, we can make our own limit breaks with the mask.
Mhm.
I think I might start actually thinking of one for Yutaro, because after hearing from Yotake and Naoto, I think he would consider using the mask now.
Oh, that's interesting.
As a last resort.
Yeah, but like
Course, of
that's
course.
interesting.
That'll be interesting asking for that shit from Hayato.
I mean,
Me-
I already agreed life or death with Sose and blood magic.
That's true.
If I look at Hayato and go, give me the mask, I think I would hope Hayato's just not going, fuck no, die. You know? He'd have either an alternative or would give the mask.
That's fair. Yeah, it's the assumption that if in mid-fight, Hayato's it's looking fucked and not wearing the mask is wild. But fair.
That's what I'm saying. We should all start coming up with our demon birds.
That's real understandable. Ugh. Good shit.
Good shit.
Good decision.
Oh, that was juicy.
See you next time on Samuraising. Bye, stream.
Uh,
Bye, stream.